Listen to me, you're mean. Yeah, I'm telling you what to do. It's not about you, it's about us. Still you stiff as a mule. No plans and no place, just resignation to your fate. Still you complain about it all day. God, say, tell me, say, how long do I stay? Few months, say, how long do I stay? Few years, say, how long do I stay? I'm caught, locked in the ship, docked at the shore. Guess I can't take it anymore. No, baby, don't face me. This life could be entertaining. What if you go get that training? It's on repeat and I'm drained. You should do it yourself. You're a big boy now. I've only taken you this far. Keeping you gassed up is pointless. I should reserve all my efforts made. Each day new disappointments. All by design, like my sister said. Maybe I should believe her. Cause if I do, then I might be saved. I don't want to believe her. I don't want to believe her. It was genuine at the start. Your ideas hit in my heart. I was played like a fool. Grim future, I've no place. I'm packing my bags in case my fears turn out to be true. I'm being used. Say, tell me, say, how long do I stay? Few months, say, how long do I stay? Few years, say, how long do I stay? I'm caught, locked in the ship, docked at the shore. Guess I can't take it anymore. Can you face me while you're waiting? Empathy making me crazy. Your weapon is to be lazy. This on repeat and I'm drained. I should get my help. It's a waste on you. I should regenerate myself. Keeping you gassed up is pointless. I should reserve all my efforts made. Each day new disappointments. All by design, like my sister said. Maybe I should believe her. Cause if I do, then I might be saved. I don't want to believe her. I don't want to believe her. Don't tell me off. Don't tell me off. Don't tell me off. Don't tell me off.
Well, I have a sort of suggestion, and that is this. We pause for a moment of silence. I mean real silence, in which we stop thinking and experience reality as reality is. Because after all, if I talk all the time, I can't hear what anyone else has to say. If I think all the time, I have nothing to think about except thoughts. And so I'm never in touch with the real world. Now, what is the real world? Some people have the theory that the real world is material or physical. They say it's made of kind of a stuff. Other people have the theory that the real world is spiritual or mental. But I want you to point out that both those theories of the world are concepts. And the real world is not an idea. It is not words. Reality is find, therefore, that if you get with reality, all sorts of illusions disappear. We confuse ourselves as living organisms with our idea of ourselves. That is to say, with a conception of myself which is called the personality or ego. That is what we have been told we are. And it's an extremely crude and limited conception of oneself, of the actual unique living organism. And we get unhappy because we're thinking of ourselves in this way, because we think, well, gee, I'm going to die. What are you really afraid of? Because you see, who you think you are is entirely dependent on who people have told you you are. You're not that.
right. We got a different stream today, y'all. Something different for everybody today. Today, we will be watching the PlayStation State of Play. I'm late on this by like 2 days, but all right. Cut the music, cut the music. Yeah. I'm late on this by like 2 days. But that's okay. We're here. And this will be turned into it shouldn't say that. It should say state of play, because that is what I typed it in to say. Though I can check it. Oh. That's stupid. Love how sometimes it has you type in the fucking information to change it and it just doesn't change it. I even put in just chatting and it says Osu. Fill out all this information just for it to not even fucking do anything. Let's see. Yeah, that works. It doesn't even let you start stream without typing out all your information. The stream information. And all that goodness. But yeah, so state of play. PlayStation state of play. Yeah. You are also a mod. You do have the ability to change that as well. FYI, if you ever feeling froggy fresh. Munching on crackers. This will be one of those streams where I can put a bunch of this shit on YouTube. We'll have different reactions. So, to make this different, I'm not just going to be reviewing these games or watching and reacting to the state of play, right? I'm also going to be ranking each game trailer, not particularly on like a scale or anything, like 1 to 2 or whatever, 1 to 10, nothing like that. It's just going to be kind of like ranking. Like I'm going to give it kind of like my own ranking system of like, you know, interesting. Am I interested or not? Would I play it? Blah, blah, blah. Some rankings in my ranking system is like some things might mean that it's good. Some things might mean that it's bad or exciting, while other things don't necessarily mean that. It just means that like, yeah, I'm not interested. Yeah, but we're gonna be rating this shit to a degree. That'll be really good for the YouTube folks to not just be watching another just me watching and reacting to this shit, but me also like discussing it a little bit. So this is an hour and 17 minutes. So I think this might take us like 2 hours to get through the whole thing, as it is, discussing it, talking about it, ranking shit. Some things we might brush over because I don't know anything about it to like give a head or whatever. But I've seen some of the games. I've seen like little clips here and there, but I've really not seen much of anything from this state of play. So, and obviously I'm not a PlayStation guy, but I do have PC. Hopefully a lot of these will be on PC. But sometimes, you know, different games that'll be on Xbox and PC, you know, they just decide to, you know, do reveals at certain times, like, okay, in the state of play or in the Xbox showcase or Nintendo or whatever. But the state of plays are always usually really big. So where we at? It's already at 4 million views. So at that, let's get started. I do know one thing. I know that this starts off instantly with Wolverine. So let's get into it. Wolverine. Well, full screen maxing. Let's go. This program contains mature content. Oh God. Okay, this is one that I don't want to say I'm excited for, but I've heard like I've seen it. I've seen some of the gameplay in their last gameplay reveal and stuff. But this is kind of one of those games where it's either going to be good or it's going to be like disappointing, because they're trying to do a bunch of like stupid shit, like preachy shit or something, when it's like, just make a good ass game, you know. We'll see.
Hi, I'm Marcus Smith,
Hello,
creative
Marcus.
director for Marvel's Wolverine. Today, we're excited to debut a new look at the game. To set the stage, Wolverine is in a race against time to rescue a group of kidnapped mutants before they're shipped off to parts unknown by cybernetically enhanced
Parts
mercenaries
unknown.
known as the Reavers.
Big as fuck.
However, Logan quickly discovers he isn't the only mutant attempting to save them. Let's take a look.
Hey, he's definitely got the Wolverine hair going. Graphics off the rip, look, they look all right.
See if we can find the one that got away. Redhead. Might be our only lead. Looks like she took off into the industrial park. All right, let's search the area. Getting a status update.
What is this, like Batman when he's sneaking around? Ow. Oh my God. She died. I think she's dead.
No answer. Stay sharp. I don't like this.
Hey, just out the gate, we're not gender discriminating here. This game is very woke. It practices huge equality, and the women get the right to get equally as brutally stabbed in the face by Wolverine as the men. So, for all the woke lovers out there, this game is for you.
Should do another sweep. It's too quiet.
That was supposed to be a marker. I think I pushed the wrong backslash. There we go. Yep, wrong backslash.
Ship's gassing off.
Not today, Bob.
The hell? Skullbuster! Up there! We need backup now!
Classically bad at shooting villains. Damn. Hold up. Hold up. Oh, I think I might have went back too far.
Shut it, freak!
Got alien kid. That's good.
Ship's gassing off.
Not today, Bob.
Easily sliced through metal.
The hell? Skullbuster! Up there! We need backup now!
So, I like how they have prosthetic leg, right? And then prosthetic leg, right? Robotic. You know, metal, cutting, wires, electricity, blood, immediately, pouring, gushing, veins. What are we talking about? Is it a fucking robot leg or not? Like, come on. Come on. Ow. Jean. Unfortunate.
There you are, Red.
Jean? Is that you? Don't worry. You're not going anywhere.
Oh yeah, Jean could kill them all in literally seconds.
Everyone shoot! Son of a
Ow.
bitch!
Imagine just being slashed repeatedly over and over again by Wolverine. That would just be so awful. Just be terrible. I like how they're all like cybernetic. Like they're straight. Wolverine went into the cyberpunk world and is now fighting the fucking enhanced people, mob gang people from cyberpunk. A lot of slow-mo. I also kind of feel like I see where they're going. It's brutal, it's bloody, it's badass, right? But it also kind of feels like Kill Bill, you know, like a little bit Kill Bill, where they're going so far overboard on the blood. Like that's not how blood works. It doesn't just immediately start gushing gallons. Like it's visual art style, and that's cool. That's cool. But sometimes like maybe a bit of blood is just like a little too much, you know. Oh, okay, that's badass. You got like environmental reaction, like you kick people into certain shit and like use your environment as a weapon. I like that. That's badass. I like that a lot. Hey, equality. These hands eat for everyone. These claws.
That'll work.
Oh.
Where are those mutants?
Where are those mutants? Stabs him, immediately throws him off the train. Like, man, give bro a second to answer at least.
Get out of my way! You're mine, Shorty.
Damn.
Let that be a break.
Kind of gives me Batman vibes. Joker, where is it? Where is it, Joker? Where are the mutants, Joker? Oh, God. They definitely have fun with the, like, the ideas here and just chaos. When every little detail is thought about like that, you know, it's pretty good.
I was hoping for the redhead.
Oh, okay. We're gonna actually see the, like, close-up of him healing. I like that.
Superhero?
Lock it. I'm Wolverine.
Damn, look at that. Hold on. Hold on, we gotta go back. Go back.
Lock it. I'm Wolverine.
Get shot. Total classic Wolverine just jumps out. Just getting completely impaled. Wolverine is one of the only characters where you can do this and, like, just have people, have him running, eating absolute shitloads of bullets, and that's fine. But at the same time, it's kind of like, what's the point of having, like, a health bar in the game, you know? Like, what are you gonna die? No, you're not gonna die. You're fucking Wolverine. A lot of heroes, a lot of people.
Some folks can't wait to die.
Oh, damn. Just rip that guy apart. All right. All right. You know, I have a lot of questions. Like, how long is the game gonna be? It's very, looks like, you know, path-like. Let's see what they say. Hold on.
We hope you enjoyed that new look at Marvel's Wolverine. This is a single-player, action-adventure game featuring a focused, story-driven experience that will send Logan on a perilous journey across the globe, where more than innocent mutant lives are at stake. In this game, mutants live in hiding, fearful of those who would hunt them down, while most of the world doesn't even know they exist. As you saw, you'll encounter iconic Marvel characters like Jean Grey.
Wait, so is it its own story? Is it its own, like, timeline? Or Like what? Why don't people know they exist?
Mystique and Sabretooth.
Some folks can't wait to die.
We also showed you a glimpse of the brutal combat you'll experience in Marvel's Wolverine. It's fast,
Correct.
fluid, and visceral in the way that only Logan can deliver. Marvel's Wolverine is
be a
built
little
to
bit
take
more
full
visceral.
advantage of the PlayStation 5 consoles,
people's
and we
arms
cannot
into
wait
three
for you to
pieces
get your
and
hands
shit.
on it when it launches September 15th, 2026. We're also happy to announce that you can pre-order your copy today at the end of the show in select markets. Check out PlayStation Blog for more information. On behalf of everyone at Insomniac Games, thank you. We'll see you next time.
All right. So, yeah, a lot of questions. How long is the game gonna be? If it's a single player, story-driven experience, you know, that's really good. I like that. Instead of like open world type thing. You know, is it gonna be like in depth? Is it gonna be pretty long, you know? I like games that are story driven, but I also like them to at least give me like 20 plus hours, you know. That's a personal preference. Some people don't. It's different. But I don't know. I have to, based off of the trailer, I'd have to say I'm interested. Solid interest, I suppose. Definitely so far, you know, they're delivering kind of what people wanted. And yeah, it's this one's kind of a hard one to talk about because it's Insomniac, and they can be really good at, you know, doing stuff that is just absolutely unnecessary. But they're showing gameplay, you know. I think you know, this one's great. This one was a good one. I'm gonna have to put this one on a high tier list. As for all of these games, it's always gonna be kind of like, we'll see when they come out. But for this one, I'm putting this one up there. That was good. That was good. I feel like they're definitely making Wolverine very Wolverine-like. So that's what I like. So, all right, we'll keep rolling. Let's keep rolling. I don't know what's next after this point. I don't know what is when and where. I just know it started with Wolverine. So let's keep going. We'll say if it comes out on PC, I'll play it. I'm definitely not buying a PlayStation for it. I don't care that much.
Hello and welcome to State of Play. I wanted to start by thanking Marcus and the whole team at Insomniac for that extended look at Marvel's Wolverine. We've got a ton more to share with news and updates from both PlayStation studios and third-party studios from around the globe. Let's get right to it with the latest from our friends at Arc System Works, XDev, and Marvel Games.
What? Tokon Fighting Souls. All right. Put your money down. Bets. Putting bets out. I'm gonna bet this one is like a top-down beat-em-ups type game. I don't know why, but it's either a beat-em-up type game or it's like a fighter game. Don't know. So much Marvel shit. Marvel can be cool, I'm gonna be real, but like, dude, there's just so much fucking Marvel shit that comes out all the time. Does anybody else get Marvel burnout? I get so much Marvel burnout. Like, Marvel Rivals, Wolverine, new Avengers movie. Oh, we got this new Marvel thing coming out. And this one, Fortnite, has got new Marvel this, Marvel that, blah, 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 blah. I'm just so burnt out, dude. I'm so beyond burnt out with Marvel shit. And then here's DC. We hardly ever get anything cool from DC anymore. And that's I'm much more of a DC over Marvel person any day. I feel like people who say that they're more Marvel over DC, 90% of them are just like grifters, because like, you know, nobody was really Marvel over DC until the Iron Man movie came out and people and the Avengers movies and stuff started coming out. Before that, if you asked what people were like DC or Marvel, aside from Spider-Man, of course everybody liked Batman and Superman and Wonder Woman and Green Lantern and all that shit over fucking goddamn people that like Iron Man. 90% of everybody didn't know who the fuck Iron Man was until the movies. Like, you know about Captain America maybe, and then you got Spider-Man. Everybody knows who Spider-Man is. Spider-Man is the like main huge W of Marvel, and it's just like he's also got like the most disrespect in modern Marvel culture compared to like so many other things, to a degree. Like, I don't know, everyone loves Spidey, you know what I'm saying? I'm rambling right now. I'm so burnt out on Marvel. We don't need another fucking Marvel game. We just watched one. Why not the one Marvel game? Is that not enough? Why do we need another Marvel game? And I bet you after this one, a third Marvel game. Watch.
To face the supreme master of the pugilistic art, the Duke of Get Your Dukes Up, Mr.
What? Okay, so it's anime style.
Actions are worth more.
No, it's definitely anime style. They even added in the like bad CG. All right.
Any word. And the greatest action is to fight. You have defeated so many. You've defeated whole worlds, but you've never fought Doom. Let me show you why you should kneel. Think you're a genius, Doom? Your works are mere trinkets. My genius is endless! And now my turn. You made promise.
Yeah, so it's a fighter game. One of the things that I said it would either be a fighter game or a beat-em-ups game, and it's a fighter game. Continuing.
Doom, and those promises shall be kept.
This violence will solve nothing, Eric.
My dearest Aurora, mutant kind shall rise, and I will be the one to lead the way.
Showtime! You look a little angry.
I know I might sound like, to a large group of people, like the clear idiot that everyone's gonna disagree with, but who the fuck asked for this? Who cares? Who cares about a Marvel Fighters game? I promise you there's shitloads of people that are gonna be pissed in the comments, whatever, like, oh, me, bro, me, oh, I get the fighting game, a Goblin, oh my god, it's Green Goblin, and they're sitting here watching this. I promise you, there was a whole group of motherfuckers sitting there like, oh my god, a Marvel fighting game, holy shit, and then Green Goblin comes up, oh my god, Green Goblin, you can play as Green Goblin, oh my god, you can play as Iron Man, watch, guarantee you, Thor's gonna be in here, Hulk. It's the same fucking characters every goddamn time. Every fucking goddamn time. And then they're like freaking out. Oh my god, I can't wait to play as this character in this fighting game. Holy shit. Hawkeye, holy crap. We can play a fighting game where I'm Hawkeye against fucking Thor. Get the fuck out of it, bro. I'm so burnt out on this shit. I'm so fucking burn out on this shit.
Free bug, you're still holding a grudge. Pretty, huh?
Time to stop laughing, Gobby.
That all you got? Bump away! What?
Carnage. Hey, Gotta give the W's where the W's belong, all right? The fact that it's not fucking Venom again, when Carnage is clearly the superior of the villains and way cooler infinitely than Venom ever was, and they keep doing Venom for some reason when Carnage is beyond disrespected. That's what I'm talking about. Like, Venom is cool, but he's like the anti-hero who sometimes is fighting Spider-Man, sometimes is with helping Spider-Man or whatever, but fucking Carnage is the savage beast, awesome fucking Spidey villain that gets absolutely just like shat on and ignored all the time. So I'll give him the Carnage W.
Not you! You want to fight? Carnage will give you one. Choose that.
Look at that. Carnage is dope. Carnage is dope.
Let me do it.
Carnage alone just saved this game from getting a dog shit rating.
Don't be greedy. He's mine.
And where's the UI? Like, what is going on here? Where's the UI? How does that set up? Is this a fighter game with no UI? What am I watching right now? Like, where's the health bars? You know what I'm saying? Like, you're gonna make a fighter game. Make a fighter game. You're not showing me shit. Like,
Knights of Doom, destroy them! Feel my wrath! The end is near.
okay, Ultimates. Yep. Yep, Captain America, Ghost Rider. Who's this? Who is this? And you know what? I don't care. Don't even tell me who that is. Don't tell me who any of these people are. I don't care. Star-Lord, of course. And you know, like, a lot of these characters, they wouldn't add to the games. They would never add to these games like this if it wasn't for the movies and the movie's success. No one would ever know who these people are. No one would care. The diehard comic fans, I'm not talking about y'all. If you a diehard comic fan and you love the Marvel comics growing up and shit like that, I am not talking about you. Y'all keep doing your thing. Y'all W's, you love Marvel. Awesome. Y'all already knew. You don't need me to tell you that you know what's up. The general public, though, they don't know who the fuck these people are. They don't give a shit. They didn't give a shit until they saw fucking Star-Lord listening to his fucking cassette deck and the fucking movies and Groot and I Am Groot and all that shit. You bet your ass they're gonna have shitloads of fucking DLC, pay for fucking whatever. This is gonna be just like Marvel Rivals. It's gonna have fucking battle pass and shit to unlock the new characters for the fighting game or whatever the fuck. I'm sure it'll do good. I'm sure it'll have its community of everybody so excited to play fucking a Marvel character again in the 800 billionth fucking Marvel game. Whatever, man. It's a 0. It's no. You know what? It's not a 0 for me. It's a 1 because of Carnage. We'll give it Carnage. Carnage is the only point on the board because he's just that badass. So, moving on.
I
What's
see
this?
much from my perch atop the tree of tranquility. Yet, there are some outcomes that are uncertain, even to me.
Rayman. Okay. We high up on the list already. We coming back with some Rayman, bro. Holy shit.
Your heroics will no doubt be the stuff of tales twice told throughout the Glade of Dreams.
Come feed my ox.
Listen, I played so much Rayman. I had a PlayStation 2. I was a huge PlayStation kid. If it wasn't for the 360, I would have been a PlayStation kid all my life. If it wasn't for Gears of War specifically, I'm telling you, if it was not specifically for Gears of War, I would be a PlayStation kid. I would be playing PlayStation all my life. Growing up, I did have a PlayStation 2. And I played the shit out of Rayman. the fucking shit out of Rayman.
Flaming biscuits? But oh!
Okay. They're definitely going for the side scroller. They had these like 3D Rayman games where it was like 3D worlds that you went and walked through, and it wasn't so much side scroller, and those were my favorites. So I kind of always like wish they would go back to doing that formula. They always go back to the side scrollers. Side scrollers are good. That's just, I get personal preference or whatever.
Follow me, brave heroes. The Glade of Dreams is in grave danger.
It's time I made my mark.
It's 4 against 1. You don't stand a chance.
Okay. I do not know how I feel about his voice. His voice be throwing me off. That don't really sound like Rayman. Maybe I'm just nitpicking. His voice is throwing me off. I don't know.
Maybe he stands a little bit of a chance. Globots to the rescue!
Yeah, you know, Rayman to me always came off as this like punk. Like I'm a motherfucker. I'm a punk. I get shit done type shit. Rayman was cool. You know what I'm saying? He was a cool motherfucker. That guy don't sound like a cool motherfucker to me. He sound goofy as fuck, you know. But I always remember Rayman being like that cool guy, that cool cat. You know, he was like PlayStation Sonic. He was cool. I don't know what that dude was, but that was not Cool Cat.
I am as fast as a milk guy. Kick size.
For the Glade, then.
They got the art. His art be looking cool. Like that little still just there, throw a punch. You know, come at me.
You think this ends here?
Cool! I'm here!
Are you ready for our game, Rayman?
Retold. Rayman Legends Retold. Okay, so it's kind of like a remake. Okay. Let's see. Is that it? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna give it a. Yeah, that was pretty dope. It was dope. Rayman hypes me up. I'm gonna kind of give it some knockdown points. So I gotta give it. You know, gotta knock a couple points off of the board for like. You know. Just the voice, the tone that they're. It just feels a little disrespect to Rayman. Growing up, Rayman was always the cool cat. You know, he was always cool as fuck. He was the cool motherfucker on the PlayStation, and then you had Crash, who was always the crazy motherfucker, and then you always had, you know, Sly Cooper. He was the like, you know. He was the badass, and Rayman was always like, yeah, I'm fucking cool. But other than that, the game really cool, looks good. Will I play it? Probably not. But you know, I don't care about PlayStation. I got 1.5 million other games to play, so is this one gonna be on my list in my backlog? No, but hell yeah, it was definitely cool. I also don't like how they aren't very clear. Like, is it a remake? You know, I don't know. Anyway, moving on. Next, what is this? It's like some, remind me of like the chef. Cooking game, you cook. Oh, okay, Japan.
Say.
What is it, a visual novel? Okay, but in development, it's really just an announcement. It's really just an announcement trailer that I don't. So pause it. Okay, I'm gonna give it a. I'm gonna give it a. I'm not really interested. I mean, there was nothing that really pulled me in. It didn't feel like it gave me any kind of hook, like some kind of visual novel. Maybe is it a cooking game? They really showed no gameplay or anything except for like literally the visual novel part of it, which I mean that don't really tell me anything. So I don't know. I feel like as an announcement trailer, you're not really giving me anything to bite onto here. No pun intended. Other than like the art style was cool. I did like the art style. I don't know. That's a hard meh for me. It could be better if I knew more about it. You know, I'm not into this type of game, but you know, I'm trying to be non-biased and like, okay, if it's not a game that I would play or my type of game, I'm gonna be rating it on the game as a whole for what I think people who would play that game would they like it or not, you know. And they didn't tell me shit about it, so like I can't really give it much of a rating other than like the art style's cool, but meh, big meh. I don't know if I'll enjoy it, but I'll try. Yeah, it's in development for PS5, so unless you got a PS5, then I mean it's like meh. Like, who knows if we'd enjoy it, you know? They didn't tell us shit. Captured on PS5 Pro. Okay. I like the voice acting. Okay, no fall damage. Confirmed, no fall damage. Confirmed, no gravity. You are a yokai hunter, is that what it said? I didn't have time to... Okay, the art style is dope. I like the art style. It's really sweet. Again, though, it's one of those situations where, you know, like I appreciate them showing what like appears like gameplay, but I can't stand it when they don't show a HUD and stuff like that. I know it's for cinematic effect to show you the gameplay and all that, but without the HUD, something takes me out of it that makes me feel like I'm not seeing the game. You know what I'm saying? Because a HUD can be trash and really knock a game down a lot of points, or it can be great and, you know, bring it up. And I feel like there's a lot of information a HUD can tell you about a game, and you take it out for the cinematic purposes. That's cool, but like it just kind of, to me, makes me feel like there's a piece missing, and it makes it feel more empty. So I don't know. Points lost for no HUD. Same with the fucking Marvel game. Like I was saying, like where's the HUD? Where's the UI? Why can't I see the health bars and all that? Like It's a fighting game. That is a very big, important piece of how a fighting game is, seeing your health bars, seeing how it's set up, and it can give a lot of information. And without that, like, the game could come, you could get hype as fuck for that game, then the game comes out, and then you're like, ah, yeah, this HUD is trash. And now you're pissed. Like, rearrange HUD layout, that can be fine, you know. If not, you know, you want a good HUD, you know, something that looks nice. How is the information displayed to me in the game? You know, like, some games don't have a HUD. Like, if you go back to like Dead Space, for example, like, the HUD was built in game. Your health is the bar on Isaac's back. Your stasis module, how much fuel that had, was displayed on his back as well, and everything was built in game, and they did a really good job on that. And so you wouldn't want a HUD display, you know, like, it's super cool and original. With a game like this, you know there's going to be a HUD, and you know they're just not showing it to you. And then for me, that makes me question, why aren't they showing it to me? I don't know. There's a lot to it. Like, show me you want to show me the game, show me the game. I know it's a video game. I know there's going to be a HUD. You don't got to hide that fact from me to try and sell me. And I feel like if you're trying to hide those parts of those elements of the game to try and sell me in the trailer, then that means you're not confident enough in the game existing as a whole. I'm already watching a video about games. I'm watching a state of play that's supposed to show me games. I know they're games. You don't got to hide the fact that they're games for me to be immersed. The game should immerse me and excite me already. You are not alone. Up to 3-player co-op. That's cool. Death is only the beginning. It's definitely got its own vibe. I'm fucking with the vibe. It's cool. All right, I give it a. It was all right. It was cool, but again, like, without the HUD, I feel like there's so much information I'm missing. I don't even really know when was it gameplay, when was it not gameplay. You know what I'm saying? That's a big indicator too. Like, with a HUD, when they show you the HUD in gameplay in a trailer, that tells me, like, when am I watching actual gameplay? You know what I'm saying? Like, I know that I'm watching gameplay because there's a HUD. Some of that could have not have been gameplay. You know what I'm saying? They didn't even have a reticle, like, for the fucking bow. Like, you know you're gonna have a reticle for the fucking bow so you can see where you're shooting. Why can't you show that, you know? I don't know. They lose a lot of points because I'm not seeing. You take away information, and then how am I supposed to rate your game? I don't know.
Hi everyone! お久しぶりです。安心の中村郁美です。Did you miss me?
Did I miss you?
と言っても、多分私のことを知らないし忘れてる。
People who don't know me, yeah, that would be me. Some of you may have forgotten.
人もいるかもしれないんですけど、そうだな。
Well,
見てね、お姉さんです。
Look, it's me. Oh, you're cute. Hold up. All right. I like this. This is good. I approve. Yeah. Don't know anything about any of this. I like it. It's cool. I like what I'm seeing, but I don't know.
今日皆さんにお届けし
What we're bringing you is a yokai hunting. So I did read a yokai hunting action game.
たのは妖怪ハンターアクションゲーム煙です。舞台は煙シティ。
Kimuri City, chaotic place where the world of the living, the world of the yokai realm are mixed.
この世とあの世が混ざってるカオスな街をアジアをベースにいろんなカルチャーが入り混じってます。煙あるところに妖怪ありという言葉がありまして、それを妖怪ハンターが見つけ出します。そこで使うのが妖怪ハンターだけが使えるフォックス
Box
ウィンド
window
ウ、狐
used
の
to
窓。
see the
この窓を
yokai.
介して
This window, they detect paranormal phenomena and
パラノーマル
yokai.
現象や妖怪を見つけ出してで可視化してそこに妖怪をハントする。
Reveal and then hunt them. Okay, so basically it sounds like you going through the world and you might sense like shit going wrong, and then you can use the window to reveal them and then hunt them type shit. Which, I mean, that's cool. That's original. I like that premise for what it is, you know.
ただただ集めるわけではありません。私たちのゲームでは妖怪と契約をしなければなりません。頂上をまとい
Hunt the unknown and embody them yourself as a unique appeal. Oh, so like you can obtain the yokai's abilities? If I would have stuck to PlayStation instead of Xbox, I'd have gotten this game mainly because I love yokai themed games. Yokai to me, like, it's one of them things in Japanese culture when they're talking about stories or games or whatever, where like the yokai is such a broad umbrella term, you know.
道を狩る。
Like they could just make that be like in any. They can present them as anything. You know, it's like when they say it in certain things where they're like, oh, they're demons. Okay, but then like you got all kinds of different demons. You got demons from like Demon Hunt or Demon Slayer, and then you got demons from like Doom games. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck is a demon? How do you present a demon? It could be anything. You just that's whatever the fuck you want it to be. And then kind of becomes, for me personally, one of those things where like, because it's such a broad thing and everybody's like, well, I can make it however I want, then you end up hearing that term over and over and over again, and then it starts to sound unoriginal. Even if your idea for it is really original, right off the rip it sounds unoriginal because it's like, more yokai in a game, more demons in a game, more ghosts or whatever, you know.
あなた自身に憑依してもらいます。そして憑依した
Crazy to be able to like take their power, using the power of the yokai's possession, gain unique advantages in battle and traversal. But can you stack them? Can you stack them, or like do you have to get rid of them, or do they last only a certain amount of time?
妖怪のパワ
Questions,
ーを
many
使っ
questions.
て憑依アパレルというかっこいいアパレルをまとってスーパーパワーでもっと強い妖
With those superpowers, challenge stronger yokai and get closer to the mysteries of this world.
怪に挑んでこの世界の謎に近づいていく。ハンターは種類が3つ
There are
あり
three
まして、
types of
一つは
hunters. First, katana
ハンター
hunter,
になります。
naturally.
もう一つは弓ハンタ
Bow
ー。
hunter,
次は
okay.
シャーマン。
A shaman.
ここで皆さん
So, a fighter, an archer, and a mage class.
気づきの通りマルチプレイあります。仲間と一緒に暴れて死にかけて妖怪ハンターとして一緒にこの煙シティで煙って遊んでいただけ
I
れば
hope you
嬉しい
enjoy
です。
playing. Okay.
私たちはカオスをお届けして笑いをお届けしたいと思って
I
煙を
really
作って
dig the art style and direction of this game. That's something I'm 100% sold on. That teacup is chipped. It's a yokai that hunts you when you drink anything but tea. Yeah.
ます。あの世に最も近い都市煙シティへようこそと 言いたいところですが、煙はまだまだ開発中です。情報いっぱい落としていきますので、もうとにかく煙の世界をこれから楽しんでください。レッツ煙、煙っていこう。
煙。
シュッシュシュシュッシュシュ。
I like her. She's cute. She's fun. She's cute. Yeah. Yeah, I'll give that one a pretty high. That one was cool. I'll give that one up there. It's very original. I'll give that one the rating of cool. Like, hey, that was pretty fucking sick, yo. Like, it was up there. It's cool. It's original concept. I really dig that. I really dig the art style. I really dig the vibe, multiplayer or co-op. Anyway, co-op thing's cool. It makes me have a lot of questions about the game, and I feel like that's a good thing. If you got me like questioning, like not like in a bad way, but like I want to know more, like, you know, how is it this? It's just open world, I'm assuming, you know, like what's the gameplay loop like, stuff like that. It's really cool. Yeah, I can't give it too high of a rating because I don't know too much about it, and you know, I really feel like it takes points away when I feel like they're hiding different parts of the game for some reason. Not because I'll go just to reveal or whatever, but because like you fully had the ability to show me a part of the game that you just didn't, like the interface and the UI, the HUD basically. And when you don't do that, to me, it just that's sus. You know, that's sus to me. Why are you not showing me that? You know, you're showing me the gameplay. Like, what? I don't know. Just sus. Tomb Raider Legacy of Atlantis. So this is the remake, correct? This is the remake. We're going into the Tomb Raider. I love Tomb Raider, so we're going to dig. I'm pretty sure this is the remake of the original Tomb Raider, not the sequel. There should be a sequel Tomb Raider coming out that I believe is a sequel into the greater whatever. This is the remake of the original. Could be wrong. I don't remember which one was which. Kind of excited for this one. You know, anybody who knows me knows that I love the Tomb Raider games.
I'm not looking for you.
Goddamn.
Woman to track down.
That's exactly what I mean. The moment it opens up, gorgeous graphics, gorgeous scenery. I'm already immersed. Let's go.
Well, you found me.
Ms. Croft, I hear when it comes to retrieval, you're the one to hire. This isn't about glory or...
Sponge Violet, welcome in, welcome in. We're pretty good. We're just watching the state of play. I'm a couple days late behind it, so we're cracking into it right now. The weeb tag, yeah, all weeb friendly here, all weeb friendly. That's what I like. That's what I like to hear.
Money.
Welcome in, all weebs, welcome.
You're making the world a better place. This is a puzzle, buried in centuries of silence. You don't strike me as someone who walks past a locked door without wondering what's behind it. There's a reason I can only trust you with this.
Up until last year, I didn't know what it was like to have an anime waifu. But you know now, right? Naturally. So who is your anime waifu then? Then after I met Nami, Full Metal Panic. Okay, yep. Your journey has begun. Your journey has begun. Hey, don't let anyone tell you otherwise. It is okay to have many waifu. You are allowed to collect them, in fact. So don't let anyone tell you about loyalty or some shit like that. I don't know if you even know if that of that anime is. Oh yeah, I know about Full Metal Panic. Yep. We mad weeb. I can't even tell you how many anime I've watched now. At least like 500 anime. At least. A lot of those, though, to be fair, are like one season, never continued again anime, unfortunately. So, but that's just how it be. But you get into that era, then you know you're a true weeb. Once you're watching anime that you'll never see again, and the story's not finished, and you're just kind of sad, that's when you know. That's when you know you've made it. Whoa, dinosaurs, wait a minute. Atlantis, okay. Yeah, this gotta be the remake of the original. There was a lot of dinosaurs in the original. Tank tops are my weakness. Oh yeah, definitely. Tank tops are a definite W. I mean, I love Lara Croft, for example. You know, she's always in tank tops and stuff.
Gotta say, I captured your good side.
Oh yeah.
You're assuming I've got a bad side.
Wow, what a based one-liner. Very true, Lara. I'm in. That is 10 out of 10. You win. You got me, Atlantis. Let's go. Tomb Raider, clap, W's all the way around. I hope the next one is the other Tomb Raider game. Back to your government slave job. We hear you there. You good luck with all that. Appreciate the lurk for sure. Not sure how much longer you're gonna be live. Well, we got still like an hour, basically a little less than an hour on this state of play. So I'm going all the way to the end, and I might keep going after this. I might do something else. I'm not sure. I've got a couple gotcha games I need to keep up on, so who knows. But yeah, we're gonna be on this for a hot minute, so you are welcome to sit and lurk. Appreciate the lurk. Appreciate you stopping in. "48 hours, blah 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 blah." Okay. There's again W's. I hope it comes out on PC ASAP so I can play it. It's simple. My first overnight shift. Ooh, night shift. So you East Coast then, huh? Or no, you might be. Yeah, you East Coast. So you got that night shift, third shift. I feel it. It is currently 12 a.m. here right now. Work all day, stream all night. That's how we do it here. Sleep occasionally.
So, what was your favorite from today?
I liked the Alisol.
What is this?
What did you like about it?
He's big and loud.
Is this still Tomb Raider?
I think my favorite is the Diplodocus.
What is happening? Oh shit. Very confused on is this a new game or what? We're in first person now, so I don't know. If I pass out, it's because I work tomorrow. I hope you have a good night. You as well. Jurassic Park, that's what I was thinking too. I don't know. We'll find out, I guess. Let's run it. You pass out though, sleep well, and we of course hope you have a good day at work tomorrow. Just a dinosaur coming at you, just throw a bottle at it. It's cool.
You need to keep moving.
What is that?
You have no other choice.
That is not Lara.
There's always a choice.
The Lost Wild. Okay, so that looks cool. I don't know. I like dinosaurs. I give that on a scale of dog water to sweetness. I give that one a cool cat. That one's a cool cat. Woo. Nothing negative to say, I'll say that. Okay. Stopping here. Put my money on Souls-like. This is gonna be a Souls-like game. It's got the same... Almost all Souls-like games have the same graphic style for some reason. I'm putting my money on a Souls-like game. Damn. Okay. Yeah, there is it looks hella familiar. That is because it is a Souls-like game. I guarantee you this is going to be a game you've never heard of before. But it's going to be a Souls-like game. And that's why it looks hella familiar, because they all look the same. I'm not saying they're bad, they just all look the same. Phantom Blade Zero. I've never heard of that. Full trailer and pre-order launch. Summer.
Back in early 2023, S-Game first showed us Phantom Blade Zero in passing at a hotel.
2023, I was not there. Never heard of this.
And we knew immediately that this game had incredible potential. Look forward to more details in a gameplay and story deep dive coming later this summer.
Okay.
Next, let's head over to the sandworm-infested
So why even mention it? They're just reminding us that it still exists. They said 2023, so they're just reminding us that it still exists. Come on, man. Exactly. Come on, man.
In Dune
Come on.
In this open-world survival RPG, you can fully immerse yourself in the world of Dune. Unravel a cinematic story filled with mystery and intrigue, featuring many of the characters from the books and movies.
Dune.
Find the Fremen. Wake
Dune
up the
game.
sleeper.
Alone or with friends, you will explore the vast open world of Arrakis and learn to survive and thrive by unlocking the secrets of the Fremen. Along the way, you'll discover new technologies, craft gadgets and weaponry.
I don't know what it is, but this game looks really bad to me. Like, not the game itself, like the gameplay and stuff, just like the visuals look really bad to me. Like, look at this.
And learn to survive and thrive by unlocking the secret.
The textures are non-existent, and again, some of that's not that important, but like, look at this. I don't know what it is, but like, this just looks really bad. This looks like what we used to call blotchy, like the detail hasn't loaded in yet. It just looks like the detail isn't loaded in or something. Like, it just looks blotchy.
Along the way, you'll discover new technology.
And then look, it just, everything looks blurry. It looks like this game is like 90% upscaling.
Craft gadgets and weaponry. and build a base of operations that will grow and expand as you progress towards power and fortune. Pursue the path of the Bene Gesserit, Swordmaster, Trooper, or Mentat, and master anything from mind control to brutal hand-to-hand combat.
Something about the movement. Look at what was that? It just looks so unsmooth.
And build a base of operations that will grow and expand as you progress towards power
Maybe
and fortune.
if this was like an MMO,
Pursue the path of the Bene Gesserit.
it looked like his movements just seem so
Trooper,
choppy.
or Mentat, and master anything from
Look at
mind
this.
control to brutal hand-to-hand combat.
He just stops. He turns into like a statue.
In Dune Awakening, you can choose to play with your friends or alone in a brand new single-player mode arriving with the PlayStation release. Dune Awakening arrives on PS5 on September 22nd.
Yeah, I don't know about that one. I like Dune and all, but like, something about this game just feels clunky and just not. My rating for this one is
Pre-orders start today. The fan favorite PS2 classic Dynasty Warriors 3 is getting remastered for PS5.
okay.
Dynasty Warriors 3 Complete Edition Remastered is a modern revival of the 2001 game that established the foundation of the series. Players can become one of
Dynasty Warriors is one of those unapologetically a video game kind of video games. None of it makes any sense. It's just like, yeah, here's shitloads of people, kill all of them ridiculously. And it's unapologetically a video game. So, heck yeah.
over 40 officers.
Look at that. Come on.
And experience intense 1 versus 1,000 skirmishes across vast battlefields. And joining the battle is Zilwan, the protagonist from Dynasty Warriors Origins.
Unapologetically a video game. Yeah. Okay. W for Dynasty Warriors fans. A remaster of classic, can't go wrong with that, I suppose, you know? No hate.
Dynasty Warriors 3 Complete Edition Remastered launches later this year. Pre-orders start today.
The rating of W for Dynasty Warriors fans.
From the award-winning studio behind the Ori series comes a bold new vision for action RPGs. No Rest for the Wicked is a brutal Souls-like built around skill, consequence, and precision combat.
Damn, this game looks cool. The art style and the lighting, everything in this game looks really good.
Into a living hand-painted world you can explore alone or share with friends in your own persistent realm. A world that evolves even when you're offline.
Oh.
The highly anticipated full 1.0 release expands everything. A massive world, a deep class and progression system,
okay,
and hundreds of hours of content, including endgame, all with full crossplay and cross-save.
Nice.
No Rest for the Wicked launches on PS5 this October.
Kind of looks like a like it could be a good Diablo 4. If Diablo 4 was good, this would be it. But they didn't really show much of it, but the fucking the graphics and all that, hundreds of hours, end game, I don't know. That one's a pretty big W. We're gonna give that one a W unless I see otherwise.
And is available to wishlist now. Up next, let's check in with Capcom for an update on Onimusha: Way of the Sword.
Let's do it.
Doesn't matter. A beast isn't far from an Oni, you know.
You do well to follow his example.
I thought you'd see the appeal, Musashi.
You feel like I wasted money on Diablo 4? Yeah, you and everybody else. I mean, not everybody, but I don't know. Blizzard has gone very far downhill. Capcom presents.
That castle on the mountain.
Damn.
Musashi, I sense Genma.
Bro cutting people in half. Okay.
Prepare yourself. No ordinary
Oh,
Genma
he
can move like that.
shadowed him. He,
I doubt this area was designed to welcome visitors.
this is the guy you
Castle's
don't
owner
fuck
must be
with.
terribly cautious.
Oh God.
Miyamoto Musashi, the fool who seeks strength yet rejects the power of the Oni. You shame yourself, child. Witness my might!
If you live by the sword, fighting is everything. So you've lost. Will you swap the sword for a trowel?
Like hell I will.
No. What then? Are you going to start taking human souls?
If human souls are what it takes.
Oh, he don't give a fuck. It's getting dramatic. We getting it is dramatic up in here. The drama is on level 10,000. The drama is over 9,000 right now, bro. Crazy.
She walks. I will follow. I've chosen to trust Musashi's judgment in all matters.
Ori departed. Give me every ounce of power that you have. In return.
Then get going, Onimusha.
Oh, so now he's an Oni? Dude, wow. I have to say that I have absolutely no idea what that game was about. It looked very cool. We'll say that. Looks very cool. That was my rating. Oh, of course, pre-order bonus, get a charm and a sword appearance, so your sword looks different.
We can't wait to get our hands on Onimusha Way of the Sword this September.
Something tells me she is never going to play Onimusha. She can't wait to get her hands on it, but I would be willing to bet money she will never play that game in her life. Continuing.
You won't have to wait long.
Like, I could be wrong. I'm not trying to diss on nobody. I'm just saying, if I was to bet, if you would ask me what my money was on, that'd be it.
To try it yourself. Here's one more update from the Onimusha team.
Way of the Sword. The demo is here. Oh, you can play. You can go play it right now. We got gameplay. We got gameplay, chat. All right. Oh, did you see that? Oh, that was clean. Did you see the tilt on that shit? He said, boom, caught it, boom, catch, lip over that bitch. That was cool. All right, this game looks way cooler with gameplay. Gameplay, that's what I'm saying. Like, you gotta show you. If you got a good game, show it. If they can adapt the combat to being like you have control over those things, you'd have like making a game where the combat is fully in your hands. You could have like you create those moments, and it gives you the opportunity to push and tilt back and forth the scale of the fight. You know where you're going. I don't know, like you'd have such a good game. Versus just the classic combo system, light, heavy attack, block, dodge type shit. What? Demo bonus? More bonuses. Whatever that thing is, it's a bonus. What the? What? Silent Hill. My money at $10 billion on Silent Hill. They, bro, the sign reveal. $20 billion on Silent Hill. You can't, the vibe, everything about the vibe. Silent Hill game. Hold up. Who's this guy? A reporter?
Hey! Who's there?
The music. $100 billion on Silent Hill.
Are you there? Please say something. Where did you go, Simon?
What? Emails. Right. Why did that computer look so old? Huh? Okay, puzzles. Tripping balls.
Zoe?
Where is Zoe?
I'm sorry,
Zoe, we're sorry. Forgive him, please.
What are you doing here?
That is a good question. Oh my God.
What the hell is that?
There's more of them.
I'm so sorry.
Hear the truth behind the static. Give me my 100 billion. Give me my 100 billion. Townfall. September 24th. PS5. Oh my God, bro. Oh my God, bro. Yes, please. Yes, please. Hold on. We, break time, bathroom break time, y'all. I drank a lot of liquids. Only PS5? I doubt it. I doubt it'll be only PS5. It's Konami. This will be on PC. Guaranteed. This is just state of, you gotta remember this is a state of play. They're not gonna tell you that all these games are out on everything else. They want you to buy them on PlayStation. All right, yeah, I'll be right back. BRB. All right. I've returned. Party people rejoice. Ada ada. All right. Did I rate this game? I don't remember if I gave it a rating yet. Its rating is Silent Hill. The rating I give this game is the rating of Silent Hill, which is the highest rating on my ranking system. For a PlayStation, anyway. Right below, right underneath Stellar Blade. If we get a Stellar Blade 2 reveal, I might shit my pants. I also got snacks, so we're good. Let's continue.
The target is the front gate of the capital of our homeland.
Okay.
The Federation of Central Usia. We will storm from the sea and take the capital back from our enemy.
Oh.
So you're the next one? The one whose rear we'll have to cover?
The people left behind back on the continent need something to hold on to. Some sort of symbol that inspires hope.
We will be in visual range of the land battleship soon.
Enemy artillery intensifying. Damn it. Where's Wings when you actually need him? All units return to base.
What the fuck am I looking at? Was that
That's where the Wings of
on
Thieves
land?
comes in. The legendary savior. Dee wants the legendary savior to get as much publicity as possible. The more exposure, the better.
Cannon firing. We're gonna be wiped out.
All aircraft, pull out.
Sorry, Rex. You stay put, Joker One.
Above you flies the Wings of Thieves. No harm will
isn't always about telling people the truth.
Hope's all we can offer, right, Joker One?
I'm so confused.
Just as
So it's a plane flying game where you fly in a jet. That's cool. But I'm very confused. Is this taking place on like a different world? That continent does not look like any continent on Earth. And like I'm very confused. Is this like the future? Or is this supposed to be like the modern day? So many questions.
we dangled the bait and Wings took it.
We'll find out soon enough.
Would you please? Green light, submit the maneuver.
We've got a leak.
Is it time to run, Ray?
Hang on. Joker One, down's an enemy.
You never ran away, did you?
Here we go, Rex.
Come on, Ray.
Let's go, Rex.
These skies belong to you, Rex. Go take what's yours.
Yeah, Rex. Ace Combat. Oh, okay. Rewind what to the continent? Let me see if I can find it again. Yeah, right there.
Target is the front gate of the capital of our homeland, the Federation of Central Asia.
Yeah. Slovakian, Eurasia, North Point. Yeah, some made-up world.
We will storm from the sea and take the capital
but it
back
is
from...
I've heard of
Thief
this.
comes in. The legendary savior. DD wants the legendary.
Back in the day, Ace Combat was like pretty big game. I think I played on some like old ones. Haven't seen or heard of anything Ace Combat in a long time, so I don't know. I'm sure there's some people who are hyped about this. I don't even know what to rate this. Kind of like one of those things where it could be amazing, like the gameplay could feel really good, or it could suck. This is one of them games that is really gonna make or break completely on like how the flying feels. The scenery looks really dope. Like look at the clouds flying around, and that could be really cool.
皆さんこんにちは。エースコンバットシリーズ
Ace
ブランドディ
Combat
レクターのコーナー
Series
です。
Brand
お待たせ
Director.
いたしました。エースコンバット8ウィングス・オブ・シーブの発売日は2026年10月2日。アーリーアクセスは9月29日になります。
September 29th.
今回の映像では
Early access. In this video, we are packed with experience. You'll encounter Ace Combat
皆
8.
さんがエースコンバット8で直面する出来事を一つ一つのカットに
Condensed 2-minute clip giving meaning to every single
意
shot.
味を持たせて
Okay.
約2分にギュッと詰め込んでいます。
I must as cool as that is, every single shot's meaning completely lost upon me.
自由自在に空を飛び、ドッグファイトの興奮
Guerrilla
を味わい
dog
ながら
fights,
ドラマティックな英雄体
heroic
験ができる
adventure.
他にはない
Like, what is this shot? What's the meaning behind this shot?
エースコンバット
What's the meaning behind
だ
this
けの空
shot?
はもうすぐ
What's the meaning
そこに広が
behind
って
this
います
shot? You know what I'm saying? The only meaning of the same shot, the same meaning I got from every one of them is you're flying in a jet.
加えてもう一つお伝えしたいことがあります。こちらの
I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I'm sure they work really hard on this game. I'm sure it's going to be a great game
映像をご覧くだ
for people who like it.
さい。
Did you know there are 3 kinds of aces?
What? Oh, it's a pre-order bonus? 0 The Balkan War. Is this an entirely new game or just like DLC?
今回エースコンバット8 Wings
Will
of Shield
include
ダウンロード版はプレイオーダー特
as a
典として
pre-order bonus, so
Package
it must be DLC or something. You get it looks like a whole new game. I'm very confused.
には早期購入特典としてエースコンバット0ザ・ベルカンウォー
Hey,
の移植
pre-order
版
bonus is actually an entirely other like additional content that's like legit. So I'll give them that. That's points instead of like that other game where if you pre-order you get like a pink or like a blue weird squishy ball keychain.
がつくことになりました。
Full content,
8と
way
世界を
cool.
同じくするストレンジリアルの世界をもっと深く楽しんでください。お知らせした通り発売まではあと少しです。出撃の準備を整えてお待ちください。
It just brings me back. Like, I don't know when it started to be a thing that people thought that as players, what we really want aesthetically in our video games are keychains. And it's always where it shouldn't be. Yeah, let me get a keychain in a game about like ancient Japan. Or yeah, let me get some keychains to attach to my fucking assault rifle in a military shooter. Like, when did this trend start where people think that we want keychains? Or is it just like easy, you know, monetizable things they can make?
ありがとうございました。
Because honestly, I would rather them not. That's cool. I'll give this one sure. Am I tripping, or is this the Fast and the Furious car? This not entirely. It's like a legally distinguishable version of Brian's fucking car from the first Fast and Furious movie. Yeah, this is the scene from the first Fast and Furious movie. This is a Fast and Furious game? Oh my god, I might be in. I might be all in. Okay, that didn't happen, but sure. Okay. What? Knight Rider. I don't know. I was sold, and now I don't know if I'm sold anymore. I have no idea what's going on. I mean, it's clearly some kind of driving game. And your Knight Rider, and also Brian. Yo, what? Why does this look like Death Race? You know what Death Race is? Why does it look like Death Race? What is happening? What is this game? By the way, Death Race 1, great movie. Phenomenal movie. Every other one of them after that, stupid. Cash grabs. Death Race 1, diamond in the rough. They made a movie. It was a hit. It was sweet. Yeah. That, Back to the Future. Back to the Future, okay?
And cut!
Oh, what the fuck is happening? What is happening? Stuntman Hollywood. Okay, yeah, that's fat. That's the fucking Nissan Skyline. A stuntman game? Come on, man. How do you make that into a game? Universal Studios, okay. How do you make this into a game? I don't know. I give that my rank for this one is reach. They're reaching here for something they hope people will buy and will probably flop. I don't wish that on the developers. I'm just saying it as a reality.
There's a wounded man. Nasty injuries. It's like a beast tore him apart.
A beast? Out here?
A beast.
Are you drunk or something? Do him up and show him out. But he's still weak, so be careful.
What the fuck?
What's going on?
Team Clout. Damn. What the fuck? Damn. Oh!
Die, bastard. And you're tough.
Oh! Oh my god! What the... Bro! They're not holding back. This is what Wolverine wishes it was doing. This is what I'm talking about. This is what the Wolverine game wished it was doing, bro. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh, okay.
Amazingly lively for someone who just came out of a coma.
The voice acting is something to be desired so far. I'm just saying.
If you want to survive, you gotta hustle.
And the graphics are looking crazy. What was that?
You fell from the moon.
I will help you, but you must not go there.
Where? What is this, Fallout now?
I'll take my chances. Turns out I'm a lucky man.
You'll find nothing there. But death.
Well, good luck. Keep quiet in there.
Oh, all right. I have got to play this game. I don't know what it is. I don't know shit about it. I have got to play this game. I love my horror games. That game looks cool as fuck, bro. I don't know shit about it. That game, oh my god, bro. It looks creepy. It looks disturbing. It looks really well put together. The voice acting leaves something to be desired. I don't know. That game looks fun. Psh, I would check that shit out in a heartbeat. That was crazy. Oh.
Something is coming.
That's never good.
It felt like an earthquake.
That's not good.
But it was just a paperclip.
What?
Falling off a desk. The tiniest tremor before the main event.
Jesse.
All right. What? I gotta pause there for a minute. I feel like they just tried to be like super deep, and it missed. That missed so hard with me. It felt like an earthquake, but it was just a tiny paperclip that fell off a desk. All right.
I know what they put you through. You never had a chance.
Markiplier?
Two days before the lockdown fell, an uncategorized resonance appeared in Manhattan. As things stand right now, Dylan, you're our only shot at survival.
What the fuck?
You are not FBC. You're not even fucking human.
The FBC locked me in that cell for years and forgot about me. The hiss, it was a way out.
People can change. The past doesn't matter.
Yo. This game looking cool though. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what it is. It should look like some psychedelic fucking Datura trip or some shit. I don't know what it is. But it looks pretty fucking sweet. I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at. In like a good way. It's like one of them good ways of like, I have no idea what I'm looking at. And that's cool. That's pretty cool. Control Resident. Isn't there a game called, what is this, a sequel? Hold on. Is this a sequel? Control video game. Yeah, it's a sequel. I've seen that cover before. With the you were a chick in that game or something. I don't know. Yeah, this is a sequel. 2019. Third-person action-adventure game from Remedy Entertainment where players control Jesse Faden, a new director of the Federal Bureau of Control. Supernatural abilities with third-person shooting in a unique, ever-changing environment called Oldest House. I don't know. We might have to check that one out. We might have to check that out. Posture check, stretch, hydrate. Thank you for all of the keeping me straight thing. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lurk. I definitely might have to check that one out. We'll have to check the first one out sometime and see how that plays.
We're gonna have a lot of fun together.
Okay. Yo, is this marathon? This
Darkness.
But yeah, all right, it's marathon. Nobody cares, bro. Just stop.
Blank and vast. Secrets buried in shallow graves.
I'm just, dude, it's just, this game looks so bad. The game just looks so bad. The art style in this game, I just hate it. I absolutely hate it. Everything's fucking yellow and blue and just like, it looks like it's all like a test map for like video game mechanics when they're making the mechanics before they actually start making the game, and I hate it. Like,
I cried out in my sleep. A warning.
Like why? Why is everything fucking blue and yellow, dude? It's like they're trying to be Halo again, like back in the day where it was like some of the simplicity of Halo and some of the maps, and then the clear red versus blue aesthetic of things. I don't know. It's a huge mess with me. Like, I mean, just the environments, like, they don't look nice to look at. All right. creepy, weird, demonic things now.
Do you crave endless life?
Just make Destiny 3. Stop with this shit. Just make Destiny 3, because that's your last chance. I'm sorry, Bungie, if you can't make Destiny 3 and make it like the shit, you're done. No one cares anymore. You're not the people who made Halo. Quit pretending like you're the people who made Halo. We know those people are gone. Just stop.
The dangerous and cutthroat world of Marathon expands today with its second season, Nightfall. And if you haven't checked out Marathon yet, Bungie announced an open trial period for the launch of Season 2.
An open trial period, naturally. You know why? Because no one's playing your game and you're losing money. You don't do open trial periods until like you're like, man, I really want more people to play my game. If shitloads of people are playing your fucking game. And what do you mean open trial? I thought Marathon was free to play. Hold on. Is Marathon free to play? A premium title with a mid-tier price range. You don't even make the game free to play. Come on, man. No wonder y'all failing. No wonder y'all failing. You're gonna give a live service game with ass loads of microtransactions in the same kind of fucking shit as like Arc Raiders and shit, and you're not even gonna be competitive and make your game free to play, man. Just all right.
So be able to pick up Marathon at a discount. Now, let's take a look at what's coming soon to PlayStation Plus. Up first, a beloved fantasy world is finally coming to PlayStation for the first.
They're like doing everything. Oh, and then pick it up at a discount and all that. They're giving it. Basically, they're giving up on it. I'll give it like another couple months or something, like another 4 or 5 months after this. If no one's playing after this, they're just going to release it as free to play. They're just gonna be like, Marathon is now free to play, because they really want you to play it so you can come in and give them money via their microtransactions. They're not going to give up on the game. They're going to keep dropping it until it's free to play, and then hope that that brings some new life to it or something.
Time. RuneScape Dragon Wilds is an open world.
Hold up. Whoa, that one caught me. What are we talking about? Y'all catching me off by surprise. Hold up. This is RuneScape? You telling me this is RuneScape? What I'm looking at on screen? Dragon Wilds. I'm listening.
Survival game where you rise from survivor to dragon slayer.
Yeah, that's RuneScape for sure.
Play solo or with friends as you explore
solo.
Ashenfall, a beautiful, dangerous new frontier in the RuneScape universe, where power is earned and every action deepens your mastery. With magic at your command, cross deadly terrain, mass forage in seconds, uncover hidden paths, and outmatch brutal monsters. Craft stronger gear, master magic,
So is it like
melee,
a single,
and ranged
like
combat.
So it's like a single player co-op game? It's not, it's like a different, it's like, it looks like a separate game.
And push deeper into uncharted regions of Gielinor. Build a home together, farm the land, and fish the waters. Make it yours.
Hey, yo, he said, "Let me throw my fucking axe through multiple trees. Woodcutting 99. Instant."
RuneScape Dragon Wilds arrives day 1 on PlayStation Plus later this year.
Okay, I'm interested. I would look more into that. I like the RuneScape type shit, and if it's like, you know, just like a single player dash co-op dash whatever, just in the world, you know, that's interesting. Well, Check that out. Need a PlayStation for PS5. I promise you, like a lot of this stuff is all saying PlayStation, but that's because this is PlayStation. This is a state of play. So this is a PlayStation showcase. So like they're just showing you shit that's going to be on PlayStation. That doesn't mean that the game that you're seeing is only on PlayStation. Some of them may be, but they're not here to advertise Xbox and PC. Because they aren't those things. They are PlayStation. So a lot of these will be on other things too. It's just that this is a state of play for PlayStation. So if this is your first place seeing it, they want you to, like, if you have a PlayStation, for example, then be like, all right, you know, I'm going to get this for PlayStation because I'm seeing PlayStation type shit. Yeah, like this RuneScape. RuneScape is a PC game. It would definitely come out on PC. Like, let me look it up. Is RuneScape Dragon Wilds coming to PC? Yes, available on PC. It shadow dropped into Steam early access and has been playable since April 15th, 2025. You can play this game right now on Steam. You can go get this game right now. Let me see. Is RuneScape Dragon Wilds part of the main RuneScape game or a different game? Oh, no, RuneScape Dragon Wilds is not part of the main RuneScape MMORPG. It is a complete standalone co-op survival and crafting spin-off. While the spin-off is set within the established lore and timeline of the RuneScape universe, taking place in the 6th Age on the continent of Ashenfall, the gameplay and structure are entirely different. Would it play? Yeah, oh yeah, I would play this. This will be lit. Yeah. I give that a dope as fuck.
Next up,
rating.
Here's a preview of games coming to the Classics catalog over the next few months. In June,
What am I looking
battle
at?
colorful enemies
What is
with
happening?
musical instruments in Guitaru Man, one of the most
Guitaru
stylish rhythm
Man.
games from the PS2 era.
Okay. That one, I give that one a good time if you're high as fuck.
In July, PsyOps The Mindgate Conspiracy joins the Classics catalog. This PS2 action-adventure mixes run-and-gun gameplay with psychic powers.
The game looks like it was the shit back in the day type of game. Back to lurking. Enjoy your lurking.
And finally, Onimusha Dawn of Dreams, a Capcom classic from 2006, launches later this
Oh,
year.
an
in
original
August.
Onimusha. The original. Didn't realize Onimusha was a series. I'm learning.
Akashima Island.
Okay.
Haunted by dark stories.
Unfortunate.
Our goal, confront the evil, corrupting paradise. This is Dead True International.
Okay.
Come on, let's get a photo together.
Bro, I feel like this is like the beginning of Far Cry 3. Everybody on some fucking vacation and then they get captured and by like fucking crazy island thugs. I miss I need to do a I need to do a Far Cry 3 playthrough on stream. That would be sweet. Far Cry 3 was one of my favorite games.
Who's the buff idiot?
Does no one know this guy?
This is how villains are made. This
Oh, you two haven't met yet, right?
Sebastian, I'll be looking out for you.
That guy is clearly older than everyone else.
Whenever you're ready.
This facility has been shut down for decades. Uninvestigated, untold, until now.
This is how villains are made.
Did you hear that?
Nate, are you out there?
I'm getting like oh my god. Why am I getting Friday the 13th fucking vibes? Who the fuck is that?
I have a bad feeling.
Let's get rid of it.
Grip it tight.
No! He's coming! Through there!
Take a deep breath. Fuck! Which way? Steady the mind.
We're gonna have to jump!
There's rocks down there!
Push Luke, jump alone. Oh! Okay, so note to self, don't push Luke. Jump alone. Hey, yo, I know that guy. Until Dawn 2. Oh, okay. That looks way better than the first one. I give that one a sweet. That one looks dope.
Hi, I'm Stu Tilley, Creative Director at Firesprite Games, and I hope you enjoyed the first look at our brand new installment of Until Dawn. In Until Dawn 2, a successful crew of ghost hunters who fake all their best content come face to face with real horrors for the very first time.
Whenever you're ready.
Having just signed a deal with a major TV network, they visit an abandoned tropical island. But beneath that beautiful surface hides dreadful, heartbreaking secrets, centuries old and hungry for vengeance. We're looking forward to sharing more details about this very soon, ahead of release in 2027. Thank you.
Until Dawn 2. I'll play that one. That's a will play for sure if it comes to PC.
Now we have one more game to show, and it is something special.
One more. Damn, we got like 20 minutes left, like 27 minutes left. I got one more game. All right, drum roll, y'all. This better be good as fuck. I swear, man, if this is some stupid ass shit, I'm gonna be pissed.
This is a brand new.
Don't tell me it was some special. Okay, like don't with me like that. I'll decide. Thank you.
Title debuting with more than 20 minutes of uninterrupted gameplay. So turn up the volume, sit back, and enjoy.
Okay, brand new. I'm skeptical. Sucks. 0 out of 10. I hate it. Sony Interactive Entertainment presents. This one might be a PlayStation only one. Why does that sound like Halo? Like just barely off the Halo sound.
Find your way home. You are free.
Oh my, is this God of War? My dude, literally. I'm sorry, like I know there's probably a lot of people out there that love God of War, but yo, God of War died after 3. I don't give a fuck. God of War died after 3, man. This is not my Kratos. I do not claim this man. This is not Kratos. I don't know who this man is. We will refer to him as not Kratos from now on. They're like, oh, wait, 20 minutes of uninterrupted gameplay. We don't really need that. It's gonna be dudes swinging his shit around, and 80% of it is gonna be quick time events. We're gonna give it the benefit of the doubt. We're gonna look at it. We're gonna see. Okay. New game.
Kratos!
So what, you in heaven now? Isn't that the one fucking actress girl? I could be wrong. What is this?
Okay. Burned clothes. The pyre. It happened. They're starting on the path. It's just... I didn't get to say goodbye.
So you dead. You in dead world. So you not Kratos. This is some other shit. God of War adjacent.
It definitely isn't the light of Alfheim.
I'm low-key interested to like know what's even going on. It's not, you're not Kratos.
How?
Oh, unfortunate. Quick time event. Press R2. So it's gonna be just like fucking God of War, where it's just all quick time events and dumbass shit. Slashing, hacking. Yo. I mean, it looks good. Graphics are good.
Shouldn't have been that difficult.
Yeah, but it was, wasn't it? How are you floating while you attacking right now? That doesn't make any fucking sense.
Yeah. Armor. Good idea.
Yeah, you better collect them collectibles. something. There just so happened to be a female there.
Now, how about a way out?
It's really convenient for you that this random creature discovered you and is leading you. It just so happens to know exactly where you might want to
Guess
go.
I'll find my own way from here.
Okay. Maybe.
That mask. No, it can't be. It's not possible. If there's another mask, their path isn't safe. I have to find a way back.
Yeah, I mean, the more I'm watching, the more it loses me. It's like just a movie game. Just a movie game. Watch this movie while you pretend to play a game. Exactly what I'm talking about. Here's 20 minutes of uninterrupted gameplay. I've gotten about 2 seconds of gameplay so far in this whole fucking thing. What do you mean? Where's the gameplay? Walking? That's... Come on. My gameplay's interrupted. You said it'd be uninterrupted. I feel very interrupted. This is a movie. I'm not doing anything. Where's the part where I play? Yeah.
From the Eagle Onslaught, not the gates. The gateway is closed.
You just tried to kill them and they're just pulling you along. They're not gonna like stab you. Better press the button.
That creature.
Oh. I'm assuming that thing that was following you died. Which is kind of brutal. This has been going on for how long now? Over 10. This has been about 10 minutes, and we've seen literally like 60 seconds of gameplay. What did I tell you? This was gonna be 80%, apparently 90 so far. Just literally not doing shit. Quick time events, not even that. It's literally just watching. It's not even a fucking video game. Like, in the beginning, it started. It said new game. It should have said new video. Watch again. Come on, man. Like, why don't these game devs just leave the studio or just turn the studio into, like, making movies? Like, just make animated movies. If that's what you want to do, you want to tell stories in a world where I don't actually get to play a fucking video game, just make fucking animated movies at that point. Just learn Blender or whatever. Come on. Still slow. We all slow. Walking slow.
Another mask. This is important to you. I wonder, do you think this could set you free?
Ow. Okay. If that thing punched that chick, dude, she dead, bro. Come on, man. Look at that fucking thing. I don't know if this bitch got like some sort of power or something. But you dead. Come on. Yeah, you just took that.
Touch me again, and I swear, I will kill you.
Yeah, right.
Would you like to see how hard it is to die here, Godly?
You are, I'm sorry, you not Kratos. You not literally the god of war. Come on.
I can show you.
Oh, look, he touched you again.
You can't keep me here.
The gateway is closed. There is no escape.
Resisting the truth will only make this more painful.
What the fuck?
Betsy, I will handle that problem. You deal with our new pet.
I'm finna count the number of times you actually play the game. So far we're at 1. He said, back to punching this bitch. Why are you screaming?
Okay. I think they're gone.
Just be careful.
What the fuck?
Fresh air. Oh, you're different.
You're a cube. Talking. You know what? It doesn't matter. How do we get out of here?
Yeah.
Oh my god. What is this? What is this writing? Who wrote this? Who wrote this dialogue, bro? You're a cube talking. It doesn't matter. It's so cringe, dude. It's all so cringe that I didn't know what to expect, but dude, I did not expect it to be. I did not expect it to be this cringe.
Yeah, we've tried. There's no way out.
And you're a talking sword.
I'm not the sword. I'm the ribbons, obviously. And my name is Rue.
Dude, just make it stop. I'm not a sword. I'm the ribbons, obviously. Come on.
The cube is Frank.
I'm Faye. There has to be a way out of here.
A way out? But you're not even all here.
Of course I'm not here.
I'm dead. You have to be dead to come through the gateway.
It's like you're holding something back.
This isn't working.
Where are we anyway?
By the way, none of this counts as playing the game. Walking around, clicking the buttons on the walls to search for a way out does not count as playing the game.
The gods? I call it the everyone.
This is not playing, this is not gameplay.
The gods.
This doesn't have the glory of being the greatness that is Telltale Games, so they don't get away with it. This is the God of War series, or at least a better universe. And if you look back on the original God of War 1, 2, and 3, which were master classes of video games where you play them and are absolutely amazing, this is not that. And it does, this is...
Great.
So, what's the plan, boss?
Not your
The
boss,
plan is
Frank.
we turn off the game.
That cask. That's why you're trapped.
Yeah. Wait, you made that big explosion happen, right? Could you do that again?
My magic.
Can I explain what's happening? Can we pretend like our audience is a bunch of brain dead idiots and over-explain everything? Like this is a fucking Cartoon Network show?
It's wrong here. I feel wrong here.
You want out, right?
I think we all want that. We definitely do.
Faye, you need to accept it. All of it. You're dead.
How? How do I accept that?
Simple. Focus. You're here. Be here.
Wait,
What if I need to
push
be somewhere
R2.
else?
Never is it gonna switch it up. Never is it gonna ask you to push R1. Never is it gonna have you push triangle. Quick, push R2 again. Don't you feel like you're playing a video game now? Fuck no, I don't feel like I'm playing a video game.
Then focus on what you do need.
Find your way home.
Hey, that's it. What were you thinking of?
The boy.
A promise.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll take it. Now let's get out of here.
Oh my god, bro. Like, if I had a dime for every fucking time that was literally a dialogue in some fucking slop, I was doing this. What were you thinking of? Something cryptic that you wouldn't know anything about. Okay, that works. Okay, I'll take it. Okay, that's good enough. All right, well, it looks like it worked.
Get ready.
These Disney writers? We got Disney writers at God of War now.
Wait, not a good idea. Bad idea. Kratos.
What? You're hallucinating.
Kratos.
He's not here because you're dead. He's not because he's the God of War. See the difference? Is he even the God of War anymore? I just don't care. I don't know the story because I don't care. I would rather play a video game. I'll watch a 10-minute summary of the game if I want to fucking know the story.
Rue? I think you should give her the sword.
How do I know I can trust her? I'll give it back. I promise.
Okay. Take it.
Just start right off by not even... Okay, we're playing a little bit here, yeah? Dude. Okay, so we'll count this as 2.
Not until I get you out.
I don't need help. Here we go, coming up behind.
Got an idea on opening that cage.
The combat looks alright. The ribbons is dumb as fuck.
No,
but
I got a promise to keep. Fine, but lady, that sword, it's more than you think it is.
They just didn't want to animate any of that. That's why we couldn't see shit.
Already? I will kill you.
Don't make promises you can't keep, Gotham.
In the old God of War games, you'd fight a dude like this, and then when you go to beat him, you'd rip his fucking intestines out and choke him to death with it, while you also shove his eyeballs up his asshole and then use his fucking fingers as chopsticks to eat your sushi. That was God of War. Now let's see if there's anything remotely like that. There's not even blood. Where's the blood?
Try again!
Faye, focus!
Traitor! I will wrench you sweat by sweat!
The cube just assisting.
What is it? You're scared of this sword. Why?
I fear nothing!
So is the cube with you the whole time? You got a fighting cube with you the whole time? Is that what we're doing now? It took like 15 minutes. You had a minute of fighting. And then between that, it took like an entire 15 minutes to get to the next part of the fighting. And then you get some fighting. You told us we was getting 20 minutes of uninterrupted gameplay. But instead you gave us a video. You gave us 15 minutes of video. Not even 14. You gave us like 16 minutes of video. Maybe not even that. It was more like 17 minutes of video. Occasionally interrupted by gameplay. Just for the trash. That's my rating on that one. Absolute garbage, gutter trash. Here's something I need to show y'all. Okay. Okay. Oh, whoops. Hold up. Let me show you something. God of War 3 from the start. All right.
Before the age of the twilight set upon the gods, a legend rose to claim his place among them. And even though Kratos sat on the throne as the new god of war, he was haunted by visions of his family. A family he himself murdered. But the hands of death could not defeat
beast.
him. The sisters of fate could not control him. And on this day, the man, the legend, Kratos, will have his revenge.
Immediately, the vibe is already like entirely different. This is the man.
My vengeance ends now.
Look, what the fuck are we talking about here, bro? This God of War died here, bro. This game, God of War, died. If you think you playing any God of War after this game, you delusional. You in a fantasy fairy tale land. This is a man who's motherfucking God of War, bro. That shit used to mean something. Ain't no sad grandpa dad vibes here. This man is on a quest for fucking vengeance, bro. Just the vibe immediately 2 seconds out the game makes you want to play this game. You're like, this is badass. This is cool. Okay? I'm not saying anything because there was a girl in the other game or whatever. You can make a girl badass and cool. They didn't. She fights with a cube and ribbons. You cannot be badass fighting with a cube and ribbons. And flowers. I'm sorry. You can't. Give her fucking chains and a whip and fucking crazy spikes and shit, bro. Nah. Make her fucking angry on a quest for vengeance because this is God of fucking War. Make her fight titans and shit, screaming, ripping fucking bitches' eyeballs out and shit. There's no even blood in that shit. What are we talking about?
We were forged in victory.
Yeah.
A victory that ended the Great War and brought forth the reign of Mount Olympus. Born from the depths of the underworld. Rooted in the river of souls.
Yep.
Our mountain emerged out of the chaos. As it grew, so too did the might of the Olympians. He created
fucking Wilhelm scream out the gate.
A world of prosperity. A world that lives in the shadow and safety of my mountain. A mountain that has come to be the absolute measure of strength and power.
instantly badass. That bird just fucking got obliterated.
Now, on this day, that power is to be tested. The mortal Kratos seeks to destroy all that I have wrought. Brothers, put aside the petty grievances that have splintered us for so long. We will unite. We will stand together. And I will wipe out this plague. Olympus will prevail.
Bro. The new God of War games wish they could fucking be this badass. They wish. Boom.
Zeus! Your son has returned. I bring the destruction of Olympus!
Dude, what are we talking about, bro? It's not even remotely the same person. This is Kratos. Whatever fucking soy boy they got in the fucking new ones after this game is not fucking Kratos. Fight me on that shit. Any of you fucking PlayStation clowns who think that goddamn God of War is still some sort of legitimate hype thing, you are wrong. Period. Objectively. It's written in the Bible that Kratos is dead. God, bro. Christ died on the cross to absolve you of your sins of being a dumbass, thinking that God of War is anything beyond God of War fucking 3. That was why. It was just like, you know, preparation. I'm just saying. Listen to this motherfucker speak, bro. He's coming with vengeance. Like, this is not even remotely close. And I just want you to know we are about a little 2-minute little snippet into the beginning of this, and you already about to have gameplay. You already about to play the game. I'm just letting you know.
The Titans will fail again.
Immediately you're playing the game, slaughtering bitches. Look at that. Come on. Look at this. Come on, man. Take you out for a little cutscene. A brutal cutscene, a fun one.
Something has me. I cannot move, Kratos. Free me!
immediately back to gameplay. Being a badass. A game you actually play, unheard of. It's unheard of. Damn, it's unheard of. I bet I click on any moment here and it's gonna be gameplay. But look at that gameplay. This dude just absorbed bro's soul to become infinitely more badass. All right, you get the idea. You get what I'm putting. You picking up what I'm putting down. I know you are. I know you picking up exactly what I'm putting down. None of this God of War shit. All right, state of play. I'm gonna give the whole state of play, like, I don't know. What do I give it? It was all right. It was cool. There was some massive cool ass shits. I can't really sit here and say that like, oh wow, it left me like super excited about a bunch of shit. Silent Hill, Tomb Raider. I think those are the big highlights for me. Outside of everything else, it was all like either cool and all right, and maybe we'll see. Wolverine, that was a big cool. That was cool. Maybe we'll see kind of thing. Aside from that, I don't know, nothing that. It didn't make my game backlog that much longer. I'll tell you that much. But you know, I hope some people saw some shit that they liked. Other than that, you know, that's pretty much it. What? How long has this been going? 3 hours. We've been here for 3 hours. That's pretty good. I think we're just gonna call it tonight. I got shit I want to do tomorrow. I kind of want to clean my room before I go to bed and shit. Before we do, I want to look up let's see, new God of War. Sucks. Look, it's not even God of War. We're just gonna go with let's see people's reaction. I want to see what other people are thinking about it. This dude's hype. These people seem hype. It's real. She seems hype. While she's sitting here playing. I prayed for days like this. She prayed for days like this? What days?
Probably like 6 new and. What are you hoping to see at the Sony State of Play? Some good video games. Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
Why is she tweaking? I think I might cry. We won't see God of War. I told you. Oh shit, no way. I got chills. 20 minutes of... I can't see what that is. Boy, Faye, God of War. I'm reading the chat, sorry.
I'm gonna cry.
It's Faye game.
Free.
It's her, Les. We're so back. We're back. We've never been.
My God.
That ain't crazy. Like, who is this man? You see what I'm saying? We just watched that shit from God of War 3. Who is this guy? Who the fuck even is this man? Standing here right now. It ain't fucking Kratos, I'll tell you that. That is someone else. Everyone's questioning if it's a fucking remaster. Remaster?
Holy shit. Oh my God, it is about the mom. It is. Holy shit.
Kratos!
Oh my fucking God. Pantheon? The mask Odin was looking for? Probably.
How does she feel about the absolute lack of gameplay?
He's fucking awesome!
Is it? We have different definitions
Dude,
of awesome.
she looks so cool! You're like, oh no, what's she gonna do? She's gonna style the fuck on them, man. Oh my God. She looks so good! Oh, dude, the slide and the kick! Dude, she fights like a Valkyrie. It's difficult.
Yeah, but there's no blood, you get plant guts. You don't get fucking people to body, you get weird ghost soldiers. You don't get badass chains, you get some fucking little fairy ribbons that make absolute no logical sense. You don't get to play a game, you get to watch a movie. Alright, she liked it. Nah, the new God of
Now
War
we have
got
one
it.
more game to show, and
here.
Burned clothes. The pyre.
I'm calling Wukong, guys.
They're starting on
She fighting Wukong in this.
You find Wukong in this. That's funny.
I didn't get to say.
Would you like to see how hard it is to die here, God?
The lightning that just happened out my house was insane. I might not make it, chat. Pray for me.
He's got in the middle of a storm. That's funny.
Holding something back.
Like, look, even these reaction videos, bro. So I'm saying, like, you can't even click anywhere in this to, like, get a good view of someone's reaction because there's hardly any fucking gameplay. I have to try and locate the one location in the videos where there's gameplay to see what someone's even thinking about it, because the rest of them is just him watching a fucking video, bro.
That cask. That's why you're trapped.
Yeah. Wait, you made that big explosion happen, right? Could you do that? Hey, you need to accept it. All of it. You're dead. Focus on what you do need.
How does Frank know how to control magic, bro?
That's Gemini, bro. That's not Frank.
My bad.
I think you should give her the sword.
Still no gameplay, bro. Here we go.
Hold on. No, Faye moving. Faye moving.
Wait! You need to get out of here!
Not until I get you out.
I don't need help.
Here we go, coming up behind.
Oh no, this game gonna cook. This game gonna cook heavy. Damn. Damn, this game's gonna cook heavy. Oh my gosh, this game's gonna cook heavy. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Why wasn't Kratos moving like that,
I'm saying. She moving like the old Kratos.
No,
Kratos
she
had a
not.
double jump.
Yeah.
Why she got it?
Oh nah, Kratos need to do something, bro. She moving too crazy. She moving too crazy. Look at Frank. Is Frank punching her?
The fucking combat looks sweet. It's just unfortunate that you're gonna only do it like 5 times throughout the whole game. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. Everyone looks hyped for this. 90% of them are females, which I guess I can understand. The cool hype about a female protagonist or some shit.
She getting cooked? Oh God, she is. He whooping ass. Okay. She turned it around. Okay. Oh, going to the title card there was hard, bruh. Damn. Damn. I'm here for it. That was fire. I got like.
I don't know, man.
Now we have one more game to show, and it is something special. This is a brand new title debuting with more than 20 minutes of uninterrupted gameplay. So turn up the volume, sit back.
20 minutes of uninterrupted video.
And enjoy.
It's okay, not Final Fantasy. But the Fae game.
Find your way home.
He seems less than impressed.
Laufey. I guess Atreus is Loki. Shoot Buck Laufey.
Now we have one more game to.
What was his reaction? He didn't really give one. All right. Look, that's what I'm saying. 90% of these are females, man. And like, I'm not trying to diss on nobody. Okay. But like, naturally, you take a game that has been excruciatingly dominated in the male space, right? God of War is a man's game, is a male game. Women are allowed to love it and enjoy it. They are not excluded, right? But you take that series and then you make it a female lead within that same series and you give them a game. Of course, you're going to have all the females. It's literally built for them. You can tell it's all pink and purple and flowers and shit. And don't get me wrong, I love pink and purple. That's true. That's facts. But it's literally programmed to resonate higher with that audience intentionally. And it's softer. There's less. Everything about it looks softer, more vibrant. There's less blood. There's practically zero blood. So like the vast majority of these female. I'm sorry, but this dude looks a little, you know, fruity, which is fine. I'm just saying, right? And we got female. There's a male, a female and a male. So there are some dudes here. I'll give it. I was a little harsh. It's not 90%. It's like 70% females, which is a huge difference of all of them, and they're all positive. Sparks major backlash over Kratos getting replaced by as lead by his wife. Now here's the thing. I might watch this real quick before I hop off stream. I'm not upset that Kratos got replaced as lead by his wife. Okay? You can make a fucking good game that was like a male lead, whatever, and then you make a new game and it's like, you know, within that world, but you take a different character and it's a female lead. I don't have no qualms with none of that, right? I don't really care about that. So that's not an issue. It's just like kind of what they're doing with The Witcher, right? They're taking The Witcher and they're making it Ciri, and you're her instead of you know what I'm saying? Geralt. I don't know why I'm fucking drawing a blank. So I love Ciri. You know what I'm saying? I could go with that. I pick female characters in video games all the time. I'm always down to play a female. It ain't about that for me. But there's this thing where a lot of times, not always, they take something and they change it completely and just make it not good. You know what I'm saying? This game, the new God of War game, this is going to be a controversial opinion, but the new God of War game has the actual benefit. This new Laufey game has the actual benefit of like the last several God of War games already being ass. So there's that. That's a huge W for this game. They can't make it more ass because the other God of War games have already been ass. God of War died at God of War 3, period. Fight me. I don't give a fuck. Fight me. That ain't Kratos. So, at that, can making it his wife make the game any worse? I don't know. I watched the trailer, and there was things that look cool. The graphics are cool. The quality of, you know, the build of the game is cool. The voice acting, ass. The writing of the dialogue was garbage. Garbage. Okay? There's no heart. There's no poetry. Nothing cool, nothing good stood out. It felt like the whole fucking script was written by goddamn Chat GPT. Or what's the cube gonna say when she figures out how to use her little arm powers? Oh, that works good enough for me. Okay, here we, dude. It was terrible. The combat looked dope. It does. It looks super dope. Faye, again, it don't matter to me. Okay, I mean, first off, the fact that Kratos, motherfucking Kratos, even has a wife to begin with is stupid. Motherfucker is the god of war. He should be ruling over goddamn Olympus. That motherfucker should be fighting for all this crazy shit. He's too goddamn busy to have a fucking wife. He has a wife. He has a kid or whatever the fuck. Boating around in a fucking canoe and shit. God of War's dead, bro. Come on, man. It's fucking dead, bro. It's a fucking movie game. It's a movie game in a game that used to be like unapologetically a video game. And now we got this. So like ultimately it being fucking his wife ain't even the problem. It ain't even the problem. In fact, it's good because Kratos' story should just be fucking over at this point. They shouldn't be telling no more fucking stories about Kratos if they don't even know how to fucking write his character. So yeah, just make it a new fucking person. Just move on, right? But the problem is this game seems already like it suffers from a lot of the problems that the fucking newer God of War games suffer with in general. And that's the fact that it's not even a fucking video game. It's a movie. It's a movie game. They said 20 minutes of uninterrupted gameplay. 20 minutes of uninterrupted gameplay. My ass. I think what you meant to say was 20 minutes of mostly uninterrupted video, occasionally disrupted by about a minute to a minute and 30 seconds of gameplay, but only twice, amounting to about maybe 3-4 total minutes of gameplay throughout the entire 20 minutes. Walking around the bottom emptiness of a fucking cage, clicking R3 on the walls, looking for a way out does not count as fucking gameplay. The occasional click R2 to do pretty much nothing and interact with a cutscene is not fucking gameplay. That's the problem with this shit. And all these people, oh my god, oh I can't wait, oh my god, it's so hype, it's so hype. Like you just should have made a movie. Just make a Faye movie. Okay, that could be hype. But it's not. You 20 minutes. How am I sitting there for 20 minutes during a gameplay reveal, not even seeing hardly any gameplay at all? The end fight at the shit wasn't even really gameplay either. You did some combat, but then it takes you out of the combat over and over and over again to show you a mini cutscene. Like, within the combat. It's half combat, half watch the combat. It's just, that's a problem for me, man. If you love it, if you like that shit, you know, good on you, man. You spend your money. I'm not going to tell you not to enjoy some shit, but let's watch this video and see what this backlash is over. I didn't know there was backlash. I'm gonna be real, because like to me, it ain't even about Faye. It ain't even about the fact that it's a girl. It's about the fact that it's just another trash game where all I'm doing is sitting there watching shit anymore. Give me a game, bro. I want to play. I want to experience the shit. Well, let's see what people got to say. What's happening?
Since the Sony State of Play, the internet has been ablaze talking about the new God of War game that pushes Kratos out of the spotlight. A lot of people have a lot of criticisms when it comes to the character design, when it comes to the dialogue that is featured.
Yeah, the dialogue was ass. Okay, if this is what we're talking about, people have a problem with character designs. I can't say that I particularly had any problems with any character designs myself. I don't know. The art direction was fine, I guess. The dialogue, though, that is such a fair criticism. It was so bad, man. It was bad. It was just bad.
Even the combat, and people are very divided.
The combat looked fine. The combat looked cool, I think, you know. unless it's like button mashing, mash X combat, you know what I'm saying? That's lame. The combat looked fine. The fact that I just only got to see, you know, 1.5 minutes of that combat throughout a 20-minute trailer, that's an issue.
Divided on this experience. I have a few different things to show off, but before I get into the topic, if you enjoy the content I create, check out the links in the description, join the community in my live streams, and
By the way, you know, we're watching person's video we're watching right now. This is Vara Dark. I hope I'm saying that right. Dark Titan Media, something like that. Shout out to her. You know, this is her video. Go give it a, go show it some support, or, you know, check it out when you get the chance. I might add, if this is on YouTube, I'll add the link in the description of this video if I post this separately. But shout out to her. This is her video. This is her coverage.
consider supporting through Patreon or YouTube memberships. Now, we had heard a report previously circulating that said Faye was going to be the lead of the next game. I think that this is
I was unaware that this was already something that people knew about or had anticipated. Completely had no idea, didn't know.
A very strange move to make, because while she is an interesting character, I also think that what they showed doesn't seem like they are taking this very seriously, and I'm perfectly fine with there being a little bit of humor, a little bit of joking throughout an experience that is pretty serious in tone, but this just seems like MCU slop. I know.
Yo, thank you, bro. I didn't even read this shit on screen. What's it say? This is the problem with the game, not just that there's a female lead. Kratos is out, Faye is gone, God of War, Luffy, whatever. Explain why Kratos' wife is the new star. Okay, I could not agree more with this girl. Vara, you are exactly correct. MCU fucking slop, bro. Absolutely. That's exactly what I said. Did I not say earlier that it sounded like they had Disney writers writing this shit? It's exactly what it sounds like. Just reused fucking garbage. Disney writers putting this shit together.
Know that people are also comparing it to Forspoken. She's got the magic arm. She's got the talking Cuban ribbon.
Oh, I forgot about that.
She is making jokes about, I'm not your boss, Frank. Like, there just doesn't seem to be a lot here that is serious in tone like I would expect, except for the other mythological creatures and figures that you are introduced to throughout this. Now, I'm not going to show the full trailer. It is pretty easy to find online, but to give you the sort of TLDR, we know that Lao Fei appears to take bigger creative risks than the main God of War games. It will...
Yeah, the creative risk that they're taking is to get rid of the creativity from the game. And that's the risk. That's what they're doing. You get rid of the creativity and risk there being no creativity and see how it goes, which they've, you know, people do this all the time in modern video game design. I don't know if you knew that, and it never goes good. So, but hey, you know,
a mishmash.
So I guess it's super risky. So good on them.
Wider swath of mythologies to tell its tale. And I actually think that this is a very interesting idea, because after her funeral, she is transported to what they are calling in this experience the Everyone. I think that that is an interesting idea, but will it be properly executed?
The fuck is the Everyone? You know what I'm saying? Like, why didn't they should have just stuck with, like, okay, I could be wrong, but at the end of the day, like, they should have just gone with you know, just sticking with Greek mythology. Just hammer home on Greek mythology. Now, maybe this is some sort of part of Greek mythology I've never heard of before, some Everyone, but it sounds like they're just taking a series, a name of a series. This is something that game developers now, especially in the modern day, do all the time, and that's where they want to make this game. They have this idea for this a game, right? But instead of just creating a new IP, creating the game, putting the game out, and, you know, introducing it to the world, they take the safe route where they take a existing IP, something that already exists, already has people eyes on it, and that people that are hyped to hear about, you know, more existing, you know, more things coming about in that IP, a new game, a sequel, prequel, whatever it be. And then they just tack the title onto it, use those existing characters in that existing IP, take it completely out of its element, and then create that game they wanted to play around that already existing IP. And now you have something that uses the name, uses the characters, but is completely different than anything you've had before, completely, almost a lot of times ends up just shitting all over the original IP with a bunch of slop that doesn't even belong there. And the reason is because they wanted to create a game, but rather than, again, just creating an original new game and taking that risk and trying to make a good game, they take it and put it in and cram it into something that already has its own following, and risk not only the game not doing good, but also risk the damage to the IP and the trust behind that pre-existing IP for the quality that those people want. And you know, the coherent storytelling behind that IP. And that's the problem with a lot of stuff in these sorts of tactics. They're risking not only their game doing bad, but also the game ruining the IP and the trust behind that already existing IP.
I don't feel, after watching that 20 minutes, like I am super captivated with what they have shown. I think that if this was a story about a mother and a wife trying to protect her loved ones, but it didn't feature this cringe humor, I think that, yeah, I could be intrigued. But my major issue is that I would be more willing to play a game like this if it was a standalone game that wasn't called God of War. Having a God of War game without the God of War is a wild decision to me. I could also see...
And again, exactly, is exactly what I was just talking about. The reason that they put the God of War on there, like she says, it's a wild decision to her. It's really makes a lot of sense. They're just trying to sell the game. And so slapping God of War on the title of the game brings people in automatically. You know what I'm saying? It's like clickbait. It's like a video on YouTube that's just absolutely clickbait. You click on it and you think it's going to be XYZ, but it ends up just being something totally different. And they just get you to click on it. They're trying to just, it's God of War. They're selling you on it. There's a lot of people that are sold on it solely because it's a part of the God of War. All those females that were super hype about it, they do like the previous God of War games, and that's why they're hype about it. It feeds their desires. More God of War. Oh my God, Faye. You know, the females that love the mom and love that aspect and others. Of course, they get hype about it. I don't blame them. You know, there's no shade to these girls that are hype about this game. You know what I'm saying? Take your W's, but at the end of the day, you know, it's a cheap trick. It's a cheap trick instead of just making it like, look at Expedition 33. You know what I'm saying? It's a perfect example. They create an entirely new IP, do this entire thing that looks like something that's never been done. This entirely new fantasy world, this entirely new storyline, all new characters, all these different things. It could have failed, but they took the risk. But imagine you take something, a game like Expedition 33, and you make it exactly Expedition 33, exactly that way, but you slap Final Fantasy title on it, the name, you know, or some other pre-existing thing where you get into it and now it's like, it's not what you're expecting. It's not a part of that universe. It's Expedition 33. The quality and enjoyment of the game on its own, that stands on its own, that was there, is greatly hindered because it's riding off of the back of something else that it's not, and people go into it expecting what the title you gave, but they're getting something different, and that's gonna harm your game.
See them doing a split game where it's 50% Kratos and 50% Faye, and then by the end
That would be horrible. I would hate that.
they reunite or something. That could also be received more positively, but the
That could be. I'm just saying, I've rarely seen games where you splitting between multiple people where it benefited from that. And I think one of the rarest examples of that I can give you is like the new Resident Evil Requiem. I think that one kind of benefited from it, but at the same time, sometimes I feel like Requiem could have just been released as 2 different games. Give me a full game where I'm Grace, and that would have been lit. And Leon's running around, play as Leon, but he's running around doing shit. Give me a full game as Grace and make it really long. And then a couple years later, you release part 2 where I'm playing the full game as Leon, That would be this super hype. They could have been their standalone game, but it worked. But a lot of times the whole switching back and forth, flip-flop thing, you end up just splitting up the story that you're telling and trying to tell 2 stories instead of focusing on one story, and that rarely pans out. Look at Resident Evil 6 for the perfect example. They split that shit all up, and instead of just telling a cohesive story, they told a shorter story 3 times, and it just didn't work.
fact that we're not actually getting Kratos except for in like a couple cutscenes probably, and like, oh my god, she's remembering him and she's thinking of him. That is wild. That is a bad decision.
It's very much like,
I mean, there's so many.
It's very much like, yeah, of course they're gonna feed hard into the trying to sell you as God of War and give you the Kratos flashbacks and shit like that, just to be like, member berries. All the member berries.
Many people online who are divided over this. The trailers right now are being either negatively ratioed or very closely. Here is the PlayStation upload, 1 million views in 19 hours, 37.
Ooh, that is not good. They're on. That is not good. That is not good.
7,000 likes to 31,000 dislikes, so those are catching up quickly. And here is another upload.
And I know for a fact that all over Twitter, there's all of the people calling this like, oh, everyone's sexist, and they're just all gonna blame it all on like, oh, it's because there's a female lead, it's because there's a girl, and you're sexist. That's what it's all over Twitter. I guarantee it.
Did for the gameplay reveal trailer, 247,000 likes to 111,000 dislikes. You generally want to see like 100,000 likes to maybe
1,000 dislikes
to 5,000 maximum dislikes. So
5,000 dislikes for a game, yes, that's still a lot. It don't matter how many likes you got, to have 5,000 dislikes is a lot of fucking dislikes.
250,000 likes, I could maybe see 15 to 20,000 dislikes max, in that's still being okay, but it is way higher than that. There are tons of posts calling out the dialogue. This new God of War looks horrible. Millennial writing galore. You're a cube talking. Where are we anyway? Afterlife of the Gods. Afterlife of the Gods? Great. So what's the plan, boss? I'm not your boss, Frank. Like, if
Well, I also don't appreciate this whole like thing. Where'd all this shit come from? Millennial writing. Oh, it's millennial writing. Millennial writing. Look, it's not millennials' fault. All right, it's not. It's not millennials' fault. It's the times. Just like anything, you can take the boomers. You can take the fucking millennials. You can take Gen Z. You can take all of them. There's the cringe slop people that think they're good at doing shit, and they're just not in every single one of these generations. Boomers, Gen X, millennials, fucking Gen Z. It's going to be in Gen Alpha. They're all going to exist. It's just unfortunate right now that at this current time, the people that are just ass at doing all this shit, the people that shouldn't be in the positions that they are in, just so happen to be in there. And a lot of them just so happen to be millennials because it's just that time. That's where we're at. It's unfortunate for everyone, and it's equally as unfortunate from the millennials. I promise you. Like, when you look up and you see like the fucking like to dislike ratio, right? That's not 247,000 millennials and 111,000 fucking everyone else. The millennials don't like this shit either. Millennial writing is the shit that millennials thought was cool and funny back in the day. Millennial writing would be that badass shit back in like fucking old school Call of Duty games, Call of Duty fucking World of War, Call of Duty 3, fucking the original God of War games, fucking Halo, the original writing of fucking Halo. We're gonna go kick some ass, motherfuckers. Like, that's fucking millennial writing. Fucking Gears of War, bro. I mean, was that millennials writing it? No, but that's what millennials grew up with. And if any of those motherfuckers that grew up with that shit could write a game, you bet your fucking ass that's what we'd be putting in it. But no, we don't get that. We don't get that option. You know who's in it? The motherfuckers who didn't play those games. The motherfuckers who didn't give a fuck about those games. Half of them are women. Women can be good at writing video games. It's not the fact that women are making video games. It's the fact that the wrong women are making video games. Okay? And they aren't there's a lot of women. I grew up with them. They were playing fucking Gears of War and God of War and shit back in the day, and they were awesome. And I would have loved for them to be in the fucking helm making goddamn video games today. But those are not the people making video games. It's not them.
That's still being okay, but it is.
So these women grow up playing the fucking Sims, and then somehow they end up on a project making a God of War game, and it's like, you don't belong here, bro. Give the women who play Gears of War, or the women that played God of War growing up, the helm to play fucking God of War, to make God of War. But that's just not what's happening, and that's unfortunate. And all the millennials get hit by it with this whole millennial writing slop shit.
Higher than that. There are tons of posts
It's not millennials.
calling out the dialogue. This new God of War looks horrible. Millennial writing galore. You're a cube talking. Where are we anyway? Afterlife of the gods. Afterlife of the gods. Great. So what's the plan, boss? I'm not your boss, Frank. Like, if that is,
I'm not your buddy, guy. I'm not your guy, friend. I'm not your friend, pal.
truly going to be the entire experience, I think that this is going to go over extremely poorly for them. And you already see people online and the media going online saying, oh my God, the anti-wokers are never happy and people always just want to complain. Maybe you should make a God of War game with the God of War and people would be happy. It would be like making a Tomb Raider game without Lara Croft. Who the fuck wants that? Absolutely nobody.
Based. This I don't know who this girl is, but she's absolutely based and correct in every fashion, bro.
I don't think anybody asked for this experience. And like I said, there is a way to tell a story like this. Maybe, though, in a $30 side game, and it's supposed to be a filler until the next God of War game comes out the year after. But that isn't what is happening here. People are sick and tired of seeing their favorite male characters be completely replaced by strong independent females. And yes, okay, it's not like Faye is just a chick who magically comes upon, I don't know, a meteor and eats the meteor affects her and suddenly she's got magic powers or she's sucked into this world unfairly.
I love how she just made that shit up off the top of her head, and that is exactly probably how 90% of these other types of games like this get made up. Just exactly what she could do this for a living and be making all that money making bad games too. Look at that. She's genius.
She's not just a girl that Kratos married. I get that, but at the same time, this isn't the game that people wanted or expected, and when your game looks like Forspoken, yeah, that's not going to sit very well with gamers.
Just make the game good.
I know it doesn't look great, but comparing it to Forspoken is a bit, oh my effing life, she's even got the magic arm, and I don't think that graphically this game looks awful. I think the combat
graphics look
looks
great.
Interesting. And again, the
combat looks great.
Of like all of
You're
these
just only going to be using the combat for like
in
10 minutes through the
is
whole
neat
game.
because that means that there is a lot of potential for different characters and gods to meet. But if I have to deal with a talking ribbon and cube and the millennial cringe writing and dialogue for 20 hours, yeah, that's going to take me out of the experience, and it's going to end up dampening any excitement I would have from these other interesting elements. People are also calling
the
out
Marvel
the fact
series
that
ruins
this actress
the Marvel series, the Marvel Cinematic Universe ruined things for everybody, man. It was really good at what it did, and it made everybody want to just be that. And that's the problem, man. It ruined everything. Everything is Marvelized now, and everything that shouldn't be Marvelized is. And we live in the post MCU world. That's the best way I can put it. We live in the post MCU world. I say post because it's over. Anyone thinking that it's still going on is delusional.
is a very pretty one, and they have seemingly made her look what they're going to call more realistic. I've also seen a couple of people in like the comments section of my post saying, she looks exactly like you. Buddy, I don't want to play a game where a character looks like me. Okay, I want to play as Lara.
I disagree heavily. I absolutely disagree. I see what they're saying. She's redhead. Even does kind of have the same nose and shit. I would play... Hold on, where's my cursor? I would play in a video game as her 1,000,000 times over before I play in a video game as her. Okay? Low-key, she's cute. I can't even deny, alright? I would play, if it was a video game with her, I'd play it. This looks like that fucking one redheaded actress. I don't remember her fucking name. I'm pretty sure she was in the, like, one Alien movie. Forgotten or something like that. I forget what it was called, but I don't know. I'm not even mad about this. Sure, whatever. An older girl fucking lead character. Again, it ain't the character. It's just the game. The game's bad. Like, bad game's a bad game. Who the character is ain't gonna affect a good game.
Croft. I want to play as Bayonetta. I want to play as Eve. I don't want to play as me. It's just that simple. And Deborah Ann Wolf is beautiful. I think that she is such a good-looking...
Hold on. I have no idea how to spell that. I'm gonna look like a fool. Deborah... And... Okay, we'll just do Wolf. What? Oh, wool. Is this her? Images. So this is who they modeled it off of? The Punisher? Oh, yeah, that's her? I'm blocking it. I'm sorry. Yeah. Okay, I see it, but why did they age her up? Why does she look like she's like 52 here? She looks like 52 here. And she looks like she's in her, 30s here, like late 30s. Like, what are we talking about? I didn't know it was her. I never would have known because they aged her up. Like why? If you're gonna model your game character after a person, why not make the game character look like the person? She's pretty. Like, she's a pretty person. She's a pretty girl. Like, what are we doing? They try and make her look more real. This is the dumbest bullshit I've ever seen in my life when games do this. They take a real actress, a real living human, and then put them in the game as the model, change how they look to try and make it more realistic, when you are literally using a real person? What's more realistic than real life? I don't understand. How is a real person? Oh, she was in Daredevil too? I remember her. How is a real person less realistic than your imagination? Get the fuck out of here, man. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? And if I was her, I would feel so disrespected. Like, why don't you just make up your own character and then use literally anyone in a mocap suit? Why you need me? Why you need my face if you're not even gonna give me my face? This is a... What was that? Forgotten movie. No. Yeah. Julianne Moore. That's who that fucking looks like, bro. That's who it looks like. Why does she look like Julianne Moore? Okay. Was it The Forgotten? Yeah. So, okay. This is who I thought it was. Look at this. This is exactly who I thought this was. You cannot tell me I'm wrong. Why does she look like Julianne Moore? And if that's what they want, why didn't they just get her? If they wanted an aged up baddie, why didn't they just give the part to an aged up baddie? You know what I'm saying? Come on, bro. I'm correct. You cannot tell me I'm not correct, bro. I'm absolutely right here. Why we got this when this is who it's supposed to be? This is who it's supposed to be. This. That's not what this is. That's not this. I don't know if you know. This is not this. This right here is not this. This right here is not this. Okay? We got that set straight. Glad we do.
Woman, but it's like we've seen with so many games. Look at Star Wars Outlaws, for example. Humberly Gonzalez is a pretty woman, and they made her look so bad in that game, and they've done the same thing to Deborah here. And this right here is a big piece of the puzzle because Alana Pierce confirmed that she had helped write Lao Fei. She hasn't worked on it since 2024, I believe she said, but she worked on it for 4 years. And I think that, first of all, somebody like her doesn't have a long enough list of work to be writing a God of War game. Like, I definitely think that this is the type of experience you want the most talented writers possible to be working on. So that's kind of strange to me. But second of all, if they're hiring people like Alana Pierce to work on this experience, yeah, you're going to end up with cringeworthy millennial writing because she's worked on games in the past that do exactly that. And so it's just unfortunate to see all of this happening all at once, especially to a series that so many people love and so many people care about. And now we've got a bit of a war going on online where people are saying if you criticize this, it clearly means you hate women, which isn't the case. The problem with this game is that Kratos is out and suddenly Faye is in. The writing that was featured seemed very, very odd, and the tone was very suspicious. And ultimately,
you know, that's what they do. That's what they're always gonna do, is basically just full out, oh, you don't like this thing we made, that's your fault. That's because you're racist or sexist or a bigot or whatever. How dare you give legitimate criticisms? How dare you criticize the writing? You must be a bigot, a sexist bigot.
Ultimately, there are going to be people who are going to speak with their wallet and say, no, I really don't want to play this when it finally releases. So I'll be keeping my eye on this situation. I don't think that the talk on social media is going to go away anytime soon. And I think over the next day or two, we are going to see tons of journos attacking gamers, criticizing this.
Yep.
But for now, that's all that I really had to
Yeah,
discuss.
it's only been a couple days. This was only 11 hours ago. So I guess we'll see how it goes. But yeah, that's pretty much it. State of play. It was crazy. Definitely some hits for sure on my list. It's always good to see a big showcase event like that just go out with a whimper on some shit that like becomes extremely controversial. What was that one game that they did? It was basically like the new shooter game from the creators of Apex. I don't even remember. It was so underwhelming that I don't even remember the name of it anymore. The Pocket Horse game. But yeah, I definitely several horror games. I forget. I've done Ill. That was what it was. Ill. That game looks sweet. I will definitely be playing that game on stream. I will definitely be playing the new Silent Hill on stream. I gotta go back and do a second playthrough of Silent Hill F again because I want to get the different endings. We're definitely gonna try and get the different endings. I got a lot of shit that I want to be doing on stream. I know I've been down on stream lately. I'm sorry about that. I've been having to catch up on some bills and doing, you know, just physical actual work. But if I'll let you know, make sure you go and subscribe over on YouTube. If you're watching this on YouTube, thanks for being here. But if I'm not streaming, I will be putting something out, even if I have to just make a YouTube video here and there. Like, I will continue to put things out, even if that means that I'll just like sit down and make a YouTube video real quick or something. Because to be real, I can make a lot of YouTube videos in less than 4 hours. So sometimes that's the best option in the middle of the night, because it'd be like the middle of the night. And I like my night streams here, but I got a few people in here right now lurking, which, shout out to them. I'm not going to out nobody, but these middle of the night streams are nowhere near as successful for me as the middle of the day streams. So it's more beneficial for me to like come in, make a video in the middle of the night, and then at 4 in the morning put that shit out, and it generally tends to start doing pretty good. So my videos on YouTube have been doing all right compared to like videos I've been putting out before. So I'm gonna keep putting out videos on YouTube. I'm gonna chop a bunch of these up, put these on YouTube, and just keep uploading onto YouTube. I'm really just kind of going into that space, and I'm gonna keep streaming. I'm definitely gonna keep streaming at least a couple times a week, two to three times a week at least. But for a foreseeable time, I'm gonna have to, monitor my streams a bit and how much I'm streaming, because I've just got to be working on some real life shit. And I feel like I'm gonna be working on building up like my YouTube and stuff a lot more. Kind of bring more of an audience, because if I can bring in an audience off of this platform, once I can bring in a better audience and start making more doing this, then I'll be able to, the more I can make streaming, the more I can stream. It's as simple as that. If I can't make it very much streaming, then I have to take that time to go out in the world and work, basically. But someday I hope to be doing this full time, so that way I can just be here with y'all, because this is what I love to do. And I would stream every fucking day if I could. Stream, make music, make YouTube videos, do that shit all fucking day. That's what I would be doing. But I appreciate y'all, love y'all. Thanks for coming out. Thanks for watching this. If you're on YouTube watching this later, I appreciate you for fucking coming out and sticking through a lot of these videos to the end. Some of these might be longer than normal, but all these new subscribers coming in. We're almost at 100 subscribers over on YouTube, which is crazy to me. It's been steadily going up. It's nothing crazy, but steadily going up. And that's why I've been like, I really need to like focus more on YouTube to bring more people over here to the streaming platform. So that way, we can have more people engaging at different times. I know some of that's my fault, because I'm sitting here streaming at the time where I'm always getting the least amount of views, Because in the middle of the day, I get like 10 people watching my streams in the middle of the day all the time. But when I'm here in the middle of the night, I got my lurkers, my loyal lurkers out here who are like absolute goated, and I love y'all. But to be truth, like half the time I'm streaming because then I can make my stream content into fucking YouTube videos. I know people be coming in here being like, damn, he's just straight watching a video talking to himself. That's because I'm just gonna like rip it off of stream and make it into a YouTube video later. Straight up, like, it's great content. It's really easy to fucking make. Like, I just did this entire stream and I got like fucking eight YouTube videos I can make out of this one stream, and then a bunch of clips. I got some marked up for clips, so I'm probably no stream tomorrow. Maybe a stream tomorrow, I don't know, but here soon I gotta start making more clips again. That's been really successful for me, so we'll be doing a lot more clips here. I've got a bunch of clips and videos that I want to make out of this. I'll probably be uploading videos from just this for a hot minute. But yeah, if I'm not streaming, check me out over on YouTube. I'm probably going to upload a YouTube video here and there and stuff. Follow me over on Twitter, X, if you want to like catch me on more like a personal basis. I post on X almost every day, doing a little bit more personal. Shit's a little bit more personal over on X. You know, and it gets a little bit more just bullshit and funny posts, whatever. So I'm always online. I'm always somewhere. If you want to interact with me, you want to engage with me somewhere, I'm somewhere. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot to keep up with sometimes, though. But anyway, yeah, I'm going to hop off of here so I can fucking fold my laundry and, you know, get around and get up hopefully earlier so I can work and then come back, maybe stream again tomorrow night. We'll see what's up. But anyway, y'all have a good night. Take it easy, and I will see y'all later, man. Peace.